Ah! Wah wah. You know, I'm not really a big fan of the puzzle things, but at least it's like easy polys. Oh my god. You know, I was looking at my old VODs recently and... Oh, hi, Fram! Wow, that's really fast. You know, most of the time I have to wait a couple of minutes for people to roll in, but damn, you're right on time. Hello. Well, I'm not really right on time, am I? I guess I was a little early. You know, proper streamers, you know what they do? 30 minutes before stream, they actually start the stream and they have like a loading screen. And they're like arriving in 30 minutes. Me, I just do the stream as soon as possible. Like when I actually have at 2 p.m. I'm just like, oh, I gotta start streaming. Like what the hell is the streamer, dog? The streamer has like no courtesy, no notice. They just show up and expect people to come in. You know what I mean? What the hell is a streamer, dog? Fucking rude ass streamer. All right. Hi, Pie Bucket. Hi, Fram. I mean, I already said hi to Fram, but hi, Pie Bucket. Okay, see, now it's even. It's even, and everyone's happy. It's even! See? Perfectly symmetrical. No stalling? What am I even supposed to be doing in ZZZ? Like, what do you mean no stalling? There's nothing to do. See, I already finished that. I guess I could do Hollow Zero. I already did my dailies, you know, so I'm not stalling with those. What's stalling? Like, I'm so active, I always get up to it, and people were like, you're stalling. Unbelievable. I already finished all this. Yeah, I already did Extreme Intensity. Yeah, see? Always on top of it. Okay, I don't need to do Extreme Intensity. I could just win without all of this. Like, I don't need... Make it hard. Okay. For the 4,000, okay. Okay, we're not tryharding. We don't need this. We're gonna do another tryhard team, actually.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oh wait, she has a
New ghost story to share?
potential divergence now? I didn't think she had
Bear
one.
witness
Last time I
to
checked, they
noble
didn't.
principles of the Timefield family.
I swear they didn't have it. Ah, you know, if they did have it, I can't read. Holy moly. For like several weeks, I couldn't read. Okay. What do you mean I did my dailies? Bro got max battery. Okay, I didn't... Okay. I filled the green bar, but I didn't do the energy part. Okay, I get it. You know, I was looking at my old VODs, and I could not hear the audio at all from the game, so we're gonna fix that. I thought last time I got it, but then I didn't... Okay, I fixed... Okay, 2 VODs before, the audio was not really audible. Then the next VOD, I went to go tinker with it. And then I listened to both VODs, and I was just like, wait a minute. I didn't fix shit. So then now I'm back here. I'm back here again, trying to fix shit. I swear, like, can you guys even hear, like, the game? For some reason on Twitch, I cannot hear the game in the VOD. Ah, shit, I forgot to start recording. Okay, look, now I'm recording. Jesus Christ. I'm recording now! Alright, Alice had it says... Okay, I guess I just can't read. I guess that's how it is. I guess we just gotta accept sometimes, you know, I've got glasses for non-existent eyeballs. Whoa. God damn it. You know, at least my insurance covered that shit.
Is there a mirror nearby?
Okay, sorry. You almost got like... I think you got a little ear blasted, but it's okay. Right? Oh shit. Okay, unlock. I guess... Oh, these are so cute. Did they really have this all along? I'm so stupid. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. Let's see something that we haven't collected yet. You know what? This one said we didn't collect all of it, so whatever. Alice had it since the beginning, bro. I don't know! Oh, yeah, sure. I don't like spending that much time in areas anyway. And besides, this is like the easiest version of the Lost Void. You know, we should clear this, right? God. Not like I'm abysmal at this game, right? You know, I hear a lot of complaints about my gameplay, but you know, at least I pass everything. God, I'm such a shitter. I'm such a shitter. Alright. Can't believe they had this. Ugh. I'm just... No, it's because, like, I've gone 3 weeks thinking we didn't have it. You know that? I've gone 3 fucking weeks. And that's why I'm just like, oh my god, I really don't read. I just don't look at icons. I don't look at symbols. I just... When I see a stop sign, I run over a bunch of children. It's just... Oh my god. Aldi, what's up, my guy? I guess. I'm cheap. Anyway, I mean, how was your weeks? My week was not that great, cause okay, so like, how do I say this without giving away so much? Cause like it's a specific location where I live, and it's like very obvious what I'm talking about once I talk about it. Okay, so I don't know if I can actually talk about it, but like, okay, I went to this thing, right? And let's just say that the things in there, in that area, are like kind of gross. Like it's like stuff that like, it's like kind of like taxidermy crap, but it's like really gross. And I went there and I was like, okay, you know what? It shouldn't be that big a deal. Okay, like going there, you know, like I can handle this. I'm a big girl now, you know, I'm a big boy, you know, I can do this. And then I went in there and I was like, damn, this shit is gross as fuck. And I was just like, yep, nope, nope, no. Now I'm not gonna tell you where I went, but it's just like, cause it's like, it's so obvious, like once I tell you. But like, I went there and it was so gross, and I was just like, damn. And yesterday I was just busy crashing out about how gross it was, and I was telling my sister like, hey, like I went to this place and I just can't believe like people are into this crap. It's like going to a BDSM sex like convention and being like, wow, I can't believe people are into this. Like the whole time, just staring at people getting their groove on, you know? And it's just like, oh, okay, you know? Okay, I didn't go to BDSM sex dungeon, okay? But I just went to somewhere where, like, it was, like, it had to do with, like, human grossness, you know what I mean? Like akin to sort of something like that, you know what I mean? Okay, don't question mark me, man. I'm trying to describe this in a way so I don't get doxxed. It's just like, okay, it's not a sex BDSM dungeon, okay? I'll just tell you that right now. But it has to do something with like people being gross. You know what I mean? It's like in a gross place, sort of. Like fluids and whatnot. Like, I didn't go to a hospital either, okay? So you can cross that off. Or you can think I'm lying, which, you know, whatever. But, like, it's like watching a video of a surgery. You know what I mean? It was kind of like going to a place that does that. Okay, so what kind of fucking place could that be? Well, don't ask where Plopper ends up on their weekdays. Okay, I went there because, how to say it? So I have a workplace, right? And I do work, right? And my boss is like, yo, I'm going to this place, like, you know, and they have like a little thing over there, you know what I mean? And I kind of want you guys to go, you know, because I think it would be informative. So I went, and then I was like, damn, this is fucking gross. And the whole time I was talking to my boss, and I was just like, yeah, this is really interesting. I was trying to, like, you know, how to say it, be erudite and, like, be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm so intellectual, you know, I can intellectualize this and stand far away and be like, yeah, this is so cool and stuff. But then, like, in the inside, I was screaming like, this is so fucking gross. I don't like this. In my head, I was screaming like, this is terrible, right? And then one of them, one of the people over there that like managed the whole thing, right? They wanted to talk to me about this kind of stuff and go into more depth about the things that they had there, and I was just like the things like the event that was going on, right? And then I was just like, and like, you know, everyone is open, it's open to the public, and you know, everybody's there, and they're like, haha, you know, it's so cool. And it's just like, but like me, I'm just like, I guess I'm just the weird one here, because like I was not here out of like the pure interest of my heart. I came here because my boss wanted me to, sort of, and I kind of wanted to gain some goodwill. Yeah, call me a fucking bootlegger, suck up. But it's important, it's important. You know what I mean? Like, how do I say? It's like, you ever play Telltale game and they're like, they will remember that? Yeah, they will remember that I win. You know what I mean? So, I went, even though I was on a Benadryl that day. Because I accidentally ate something I was allergic to. I recently found out I was allergic to it. And then I was just like, damn it. So I was sleepy. And I was jumped up the site because I drank some tea because I was going to be sleepy. So I was on like a weird precipice of like exhausted but on caffeine. And I just did my shift. And then I just came in to go do this event thing. And then I saw all those weird human things. And I was just like all the weird fluid craps and yeah, like, and then I was just like, okay. Okay. What kind of fucking place would that be? Albert Einstein Brain Preservation Sanatorium? I have no idea, honestly. Like, okay, I know, like, the name of the place and stuff like that, but, like, I don't know. Like, I can't really tell you what was in there because, like, they don't even know what's in there themselves. Like, apparently some stuff gets like lost to history and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, you're just gonna show me these things and not know where they came from. And it's just like, you know, and it's just like, and then, you know, they had some recent stuff too, and it's just like, I feel like I'm giving way more information than I should be though. Like, you know, I feel like somebody could put 2 and 2 together, but yeah, it was like, it was pretty rough. I was just like, damn, I'm like surrounded by like, it's like kind of going to like the mummy exhibit in like a museum, you know what I mean? It's not like one-to-one, but it's definitely very similar, you know? And then, you know, you feel kind of icky about it. Like, I think like there's like a place in DC you can go to that's like that. But yeah, it really does feel like, it does feel a little, it's like going to Alcatraz or something, you know? Like if you took a boat trip to Alcatraz and like got toured around Alcatraz, it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? And it was just like, damn, like, I don't like this. I don't think I like this. Or like a tour of a mental hospital. You know what I mean? I was just like, I don't like this. Okay, it was kind of, you know, I'm not gonna say anymore, but like, that shit sucked. That shit sucked so hard. And this whole time, the boss was like, you know, like telling me some backstory about this place, because like, she had a friend that worked there, right? And then I was just like, oh, okay, you know, and then, and I was just, and she's like been there a couple times, and I was just like, okay, so like, this is what we can get up to. The sort of Silent Hill. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, it was kind of messed up. It has to do with like human history and like humans in history and like their physical bodies, sort of, and their mental bodies. So like their mental thingies. Like, I shouldn't really say so much, but like, yeah, it's just like, man, I just. Now, I'm not going to tell you if it was, like, Egyptian or it was, like, I don't know, Gothic, I don't know. I feel like that's even more revealing. But, like, this shit sucked. I really didn't like it in there. I'm trying to, because the whole time I was just looking at stuff, I just felt nauseous. I was just like, you know, I thought I'd be above this kind of crap. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, I'm not the most, like, how to say, empathetic person in the world. You know, I'm no empath, you know? I mean, actually, I think the first step of knowing that you're actually more empathetic than most people is probably not telling other people that you're an empath. I feel like people who always say that they're empath, they're like the most psychopathic pieces of shit you could ever meet. You know what I mean? Like, I'm an empath. Like, no, you literally almost ran over that child and laughed. Like, what do you mean, empath? I swear to God. It's always the motherfuckers who don't know who they are. Like, the motherfuckers the furthest away from that title always be like, oh, I am that. Like, you are not an empath if you're laughing at a mother losing her child, like in the mall. And then you're like, it's like, she's so stupid. She lost her child. I'm like, dog. Like, she doesn't know where her child is. Can you, like, shut up? Bro. I fucking hate people who call themselves empaths. Not gonna lie. I'm immediately gonna eyebrow the rock you when you call yourself an empath. I'm just gonna raise my eyebrow a bit and just be like, you sure about that? I just don't trust any MF who calls themselves an empath. I do not. Like, it's like a serial distrust for people who call themselves empaths. And, like, you know, how'd I say? I just don't feel like you need to say it in order to, like, your actions should prove that you're an empathetic person, not, like, you saying that you're an empath. Okay, I think I just get a really bad vibe from this because the first person I ever ran into that called themselves an empath was, like, Shane Dawson, that guy on YouTube. And we all know what happened to Shane Dawson, right? Like, what came out from Shane Dawson's past. Like, I'm not gonna go too into it, but there's some bestiality involved. There's some pedophilia involved. Major pedophilia. But empath, the short version embodiment of the cycle. Like, yeah, if you have to prove to other people that you're empathetic, like, oh, why are we trying to climb up the hill that nobody's ever asked you to climb? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, I'm just suspicious. Like, why are you setting this? Like, why are you doing this? You know? God, do not let Nekomata near that. Yeah, that's like double whammy right there. Oh my God, actually, yeah, that's actually double whammy. But yeah, but Shane Dawson is just like something must have happened in the womb. I'm just gonna say that outright. I think somebody punched his mom's stomach or he got dropped. I don't know. Just something strange happened. I'm not gonna point hands, okay? I'm not gonna point fingers. Like, you know, like you know, the mom, you know, she accidentally took a tumble and, you know, it's like, okay, fine. You know, sometimes things like that happen. But you gotta, like, you know, check up on your baby after that. Because, like, afterwards, I think he was kind of given no leash and then he did all of that. That's what happens when you're powerful as a micro celebrity. Some bullshit, bro. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I wasn't fucking reading. I wasn't reading. Okay. Yeah, but, like, that's the reason why I don't trust people when they say, like, they're empaths. And then a bunch of other things happen, like, minuscule things. But that was, like, the one big keystone marker to why I don't trust MFers who ever call themselves an empath. Never trust any motherfuckers who do that, man. Oh my God, they're insane. They're actually insane. Like, you think you would know, like, oh, you know, everyone's just, like, trying to get about on their day, you know, like, you know, we're all normal people, you know, we value the same things, you know, we appreciate the same things in life. And then you talk to these people and you're like, okay, never mind. Never fucking mind. I didn't know that there was freaking what, like one bad day away, Jack the Ripper's living next to me, you know? Oh my God, and it's also, honestly, like, YouTube kind of clears for these kinds of people, unfortunately. Like, it's like, these are where the people accumulate the most. Now, I'm not saying that I'm one of them, okay? Because, like, here's the thing. Would a psychopath warn me about other psychopaths? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, and plus, I don't talk to people in real life, so I'm kind of a shut-in, right? I think we've all understood that implication. So, yeah. Honestly, like, okay, I should not make that joke. That is a bad joke. Okay, I'm gonna track that. All right. Yeah, but it's just like, okay, so like, how did you come in contact with Shane Dawson anyway? Okay, when I was really young, right, he was like, he's really popping off on YouTube, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should watch some of his stuff. And I don't really remember any of this shit, really. It was just like a big brain fog. But then he went down under for a few years, right? And then he came back. And then he was starting to do stuff with Jeffree Star, right? And then I was just like, okay, what's this? It just seems like a mini docu. And then it was just like a dick sucking docu. You know what I mean? Documentary. And I was just like, okay. Whatever, man. And I was just like, okay, this is just boring. Like, this is just boring. We're all just sucking each other's dicks. And it feels like watching, like, a mystery show like Pretty Little Liars. But, like, blended up together into the most stupidest bits to digest really easily, because they always left on like cliffhangers, like, oh, like this, like there are people who want to see me crash and burn, and then next episode we don't talk about it, and I'm like, obviously people want to see you crash and burn. It's obvious. You have haters, and now I guess you got one added to the mix because now I'm a hater. You were raised by Shane Dawson, Mick YouTubers. Tell us why you shouldn't be in a soft room. No, I didn't actually go on YouTube that often. I didn't really have internet access like that. You know what I mostly did though? Play Flash games. I played Flash games. I played Bomb It a lot. Damn, Bomb It was the shit. Holy fuck. Bomb It was the fucking shit. Oh, I don't have too much. I have too much shit in my... Okay, Roland. It's time to puke out all the discs. I did not really have internet access because, one, I didn't have that many devices at home. The most we had was like an iPod, and that was my sister's, and she guarded it zealously, so it was just like I never really got to use it. And then the internet access I did have was always at school, so I think I started watching YouTube though once I got my own iPod. It was like one of the last iPods ever produced too. It was like second to last. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like reading the things, but I'm not actually like doing. I'm not actually paying attention. Okay. I hate sorting discs, dude. In Skullgirls Mobile, they have like a certain thing where you like have to sort your moves, and all moves have like stats attributed to them. I don't even fucking know. The stat attributes, right? And I just sell all of them. I don't even look at them anymore because I just don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't want to stress myself out trying to schmooze every single moveset piece. I can't really afford to do that on ZZZ though, so... Tell us why you shouldn't be in a soft room. Yeah, I feel like I already proved it. I already proved that I don't belong in a soft room. Oh, what was the thing? Oh yeah, okay, don't spoil it for me, okay? Because I'm only on the 3rd episode. But I started watching Severance, right? Because my sister wanted to watch Severance because she was recommended it, and I was like, okay. Okay, here's the problem with me, alright? I don't ever really get into new pieces of media because I tend to get really obsessive over them, and I tend to neglect everything in my life when I get very obsessive. Like, I literally start thinking about it. Like, literally every waking moment, I start thinking about it. I cannot help but think about it and connect it to things I'm witnessing. Like, I'm eating and I'm just like, oh, what if, like, and they're like, oh yeah, I remember that scene when they were eating, and like, this happened with Squid Game. It was like 2 weeks of just being, like, literally thinking about Squid Game every waking moment. Season 1 of Squid Game, by the way. I haven't watched season 2 because, and I'm about to go back to school, so it's just like, I literally cannot afford to be handicapped by thoughts of like a new piece of media I'm obsessed with, right? But anyway, I started watching Severance. And let me think. I'm on episode 3 right now. okay, the part I'm on is Petey. He goes. He literally like hallucinates, runs outside, and goes to the like the convenience store and then bleeds his brains out. Okay, I'm at that episode, and I was just like, damn. What the fuck? No, that's like so fucking trippy. It feels like one of my dream sequences, honestly. Like when you have two separate lives. Sometimes when I dream, let's just say I dream very vividly, okay? And I sometimes have memories of my dreams, but it feels like it happened in real life. How do I say it? Okay, let me just say one of my dreams I had a long time ago, okay? I had a dream that I was like a knight at a round table, and I was not the lead head of the round table, but I was trying to stop a sabotage plot, like a betrayal plot by like other members of the round table, and try to protect the king of the round table. And but the problem was, before that's just the setting, right? But in the middle of trying to figure out the sabotage, right, I get isekai'd to the real world. And I'm not myself anymore. I'm not the knight at the round table anymore. I am myself. And I realize I have to get back to the round table, or else like the king will die. So for sometimes I just have random memories that just pop up about this dream, like, oh, like I have to get back. Like, oh, but this won't help me get back to the round table. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, that's a dream. That was a dream, you idiot. Like, that's not real. You weren't a knight at a round table. That was just a dream. And it's just, but sometimes I have random memories of my dreams, and it's just like they just come out, and they're like, oh, you have to do this, you have to do that. And I'm like, wait a minute, like, no. No, that was just hallucinations made by my brain and when I was fucking REM. Like, bro, no. Mood down from a bad dream. Too relatable. Yeah, actually, straight up. I sometimes get mood downs from bad dreams, too. Like, straight up. Like, the whole day, I'm just like, damn, that really fucking sucked. Damn, that really fucking sucked. Oh, man. Sometimes the dreams I have are so shit. Okay, I'm trying to pick out one of the dreams that affected me the whole day once. Okay, let me tell you one dream. So, let's just say this, okay? I had a dream that this was like taking place in the the near future, sort of. Like everything's kind of the same, but a little more technologically advanced, okay? And I'm looking through the mail, and I got this little pamphlet, right? And it says like there's this whole biogenetic debate about cloning, right? In my dream, cloning is now very widespread. We haven't exactly figured out how to clone full humans and make them stay for like for forever, basically. Like, I cannot clone myself and I will grow up to be like my clone self will grow up to be human and live a normal human lifespan, okay? We can clone things that are like we can clone plants and they're fine. They can live their whole lifespan. We can clone animals and yeah, they're fine. They can live like pretty much majority of their lifespan, right? But humans, every single time we try to make a human, it tends to fall apart in like the best they got is like a week and a week and a half. That's like the best they got in my dream world, okay? That's as far as they can get a human to grow, right? And it seems to be that most of the time the human experiences accelerated growth, like from a fetus to like a full-blown adult, but then they disintegrate and they lose their ability to like think. It's kind of like the Algernon story, where like the guy kind of degenerates after taking the smart pill. Yeah, it's kind of like that. They grow really fast and then they start to deteriorate really quickly. So in that dream world, right, cloning technology is very prevalent. You know, like clone your fucking dog, clone your fucking plant, I don't know, clone fucking everything. You know, like you could just hire a service and they'll clone for like $300 to clone your dog. Okay, so I'm in that world. Okay, now here's where the weird fucking things happen. Okay, so in my dream, I was younger and my sister was younger. And my sister got pregnant with her boyfriend. And they were both very young, right? Decently young. They're not like minors in the dream, but they're decently young and they still have to go through college. And my mom's really worried. Like, she's saying, like, what do you want to do about the baby? And then my sister says, I'm not sure. Like, you know, like, I'm really not sure. I don't know. Like, do I want to abort or do I want to keep it? You know what I mean? And they're debating this entire time. And she's just, I think I'm going to abort it. I need to live my life. You know what I mean? I can't just, I don't even know if, like, my boyfriend's the one. You know what I mean? So then, and I don't know if I want to put my life on hold for a baby that I don't even know will have a happy family in the future. So then, my mom's just like, okay. She's just like, but like, make sure you really think about this, you know? And then my sister said, okay, but that's the decision I'm leaning towards. Anyway, my sister leaves the house, right? And it's just me and my mom. And I'm looking through the mail. And you know what they fucking send me? There's a pamphlet about, like, anti-abortion. And they send me, like, a soft little doughy thingy in the mail, okay? And guess what the fuck it is? It's an anti-abortion pamphlet, and it says experience motherhood, like a motherhood trial. And experience motherhood for for 3 days, and you'll never and you'll be so against abortion once you try. And guess what the little mushy thingy is? It's a fucking fetus! It's a fucking fetus! They sent me a clone fetus in the mail! You just have to add water, and then the baby will grow at an accelerated rate where you can experience all the blessings of motherhood in 3 days. That's awesome. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? In my dream, I was like, no shot. They said, like, no. I mean, like, I knew that cloning existed, but I was just like, these anti-abortion people are getting crazier by the minute. You know what I mean? Like, they're getting crazy. They're getting fucking insane by the minute. Like, I can't believe they're sending me fetuses in the mail. Anyway, it's just like, just add water, right? And then, so I was drinking some sparkling water, okay, during that moment. And then I accidentally spill water on the fetus, and so the fetus starts growing. And I was just like, oh shit, right? Like, oh my god, now I gotta. And then it's like a baby for the first like 3 hours, right? And then it turns into a toddler, because apparently the way that they wanted you to experience, I don't know, the trial of motherhood, like a 3-day trial of motherhood, was like, what are these fever dreams, honestly? This is what my mind comes up, like it comes up with whole stories and like whole timelines, basically. So anyway, so I'm now dealing with basically like a 3-year-old child by like the 5th hour, because this thing is at accelerated rapid rate, but the time frames of each period of a child's life is sort of sectioned off. So like a fetus will only last for like 30 minutes, and then from infancy to standing is like 2 hours, and then majority of the time it's gonna be with a kid that is like 4 years old, 5 years old, 6 years old. You know what I mean? I would have grafted it to my only hand and done the 4th if no! Oh my god, don't do that! Ew. Anyway, oh my god, though, for real? Okay, wait, hold on. Like, oh my god. Okay. So, in that dream, right, it was a clone of a girl, right? The packaging said, like, hi, like, this is like a trial for a baby. Her name is Rita, and she would love to meet her new mom. And I'm not a fucking mother. I'm like only 15 in this dream. So like, it's just like it's like she's a clone of like a very sweet girl named Rita. And I'm like, okay. So she's like, just add water when you need to feed her. You don't have to, like, she doesn't pee, she doesn't eat, she only just needs water. She's like a fucking pill dinosaur that you put in the water, and then the pill disintegrates and the foam dinosaur expands. That's literally this child, okay? Because they can't really make real humans yet. So I get this child, right? And the child talks, right? After like the 5th hour. And she's like, "Are you my mother?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not." She's just like, "Then who will be my mother?" And I'm just like, "Well, I guess I'm acting as your mother for now because I don't know what to do with you." Right? Like, do I just, like, I can't kill this thing. It's a human. It looks like a human being. Like, I can't just like, "Oh, well, you're going in the trash." Like, even though it's gonna disintegrate in like the next 3 days, it's like, I can't throw it in the trash. The neighbors are gonna be like, "What are you throwing out?" And it's just like something wiggling inside my body, like a body bag, and I'm like, "Ah, nothing." So it's just like, I was just like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to raise this thing because I would feel really bad if I didn't, right? So, and it's not like it's high maintenance. This thing just talks and it just wants water. How hard could that be? So, so all this time, this girl's, it's like a little blonde white girl, okay? And she has like blue eyes. And she's just like, "Oh, do you want to name me something?" You know, and I'm just like, "Well, the packaging says your name's Rita." But she's just like, "What if I don't feel like that's really my name?" You know? Like, that's what the packaging says, but I don't know if that's like really the name I want. And I said, "Okay, well, you have 3 days. You can pick out the name you want in the meantime before you disintegrate and die." But you can pick out the name, you know? And then, so the entire time I was spending time with her, she's like positing names towards me. Like, she's like, "Do you think I'm an Irene?" And then I'm like, "I don't know. If you feel like you're an Irene, you're an Irene." And she's like, "But I don't know if I'm an Irene. Do you think I'm a Michelle?" And I'm like, I don't know. She's like, "Michelle sounds very pretty, but I don't think I'm like a Michelle, you know? It's like, it's a color I associate with like pink or something." And it's just, I just don't feel like I'm a very pink person. Like, I don't really like pink. And I'm just like, "Okay, then, you know, whatever you feel like." And then, so a lot of the time she's just asking me questions about like, "So what do you think I'd grow up to be?" And like, "What do you think, you know, what kind of life do you imagine me for?" You know what I mean? Like, "Oh, I'd be a beautiful ballerina," or, you know, "I'd be an astronaut," or, "I'd be a firefighter saving people." And then like, you know, like, what I, like, if she grew up, if she, when she grows up, you know, well, you know what happens, but like, when she grows up, you know, maybe I'll get her a dog or a cat, or like, you know, what kind of school do I want to send her to? Do I want her to take any sports? You know what I mean? It's like a wish receptacle, basically. And this entire time, I really don't have anything for you because I didn't want you in the first place. Like, I was an accident. I spilled water on you, you know? Bitch got 3 day sickness. We don't have time for you to have identity crisis. Well, this child does. This child does have an identity crisis. Because they kind of know what they are. They know that they're, like, not really, like, a human per se. You know what I mean? Because they don't know that they're gonna die. They're too young to know that, like, death. But, like, they know that they're, like, they're just a little too cognizant too early. You know what I mean? But don't have the answers or the concept of asking the right questions, basically, right? So I'm just letting this thing live its life, you know? And then this entire time, I'm just like, do I refer as it? Do I refer as she? Like, I don't know. Like, it's a clone, and it was like a little piece of puffy muff ball when I was like spilling water on it. But like, now it's like a child, so like, does it count as she? But it's like a clone, and it's gonna die in 3 days. It's not really, it's like a product. So is it like it or she? And that was one debate the entire time I was having. And then, so so it asks me questions. It like does weird few activities like push a ball back and forth between me and her. You know what I mean? And every single time she's just like, every single time she throws me the ball, she's like, she asks me like, should I be named, like, how about Alex? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, you know, Alex is kind of a gender neutral name. Do you want a gender neutral name? And she's just like, I don't know if I want it. I kind of want something that's like feminine. You know what I mean? To like, you know, because like my original name Rita was feminine. So like maybe I should stick with that. And I'm like, don't you? And then she passes me the ball. And I'm like, don't you want to like maybe, you know, stick with something, like try something completely new beyond like the labels they gave you? And she's just like, but like, did they give me the label for a good reason? You know what I mean? And it's just like, we just pass the ball back and forth, right? or and one time, right, she gets dirty, right? Like she gets like shit on her or something, not like poop, but like she gets like kermuffles on her. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know the word. Anyway, she gets a little grit on her. So then I'm just like, okay, we need to take you a bath, and you probably need to eat by now. So we're gonna do the same at the same time. So I filled the bath, and I put her in the bath, and I let the water just sit there, and she just absorbs the water. Like, okay, great. Right? And then I'm just like, and then let me think. The mail comes, right? It's like a bing bong, and I'm like, okay, hold up, wait a minute. I need to go get the mail. Don't do anything. You know what I mean? Just sit there and drink water, right? And she's not even drinking. She's just sitting in the thing. She doesn't drink. She just sits in the pool and just absorbs it. Anyway, I go down, do the mail thing. I come back up, and guess what happened? Guess what the fuck happened? Okay, she decided to use soap, right? And it started to eat into her skin. Holy Pete, Batman Consoling Ace, if you know. I didn't ever watch the Batman Consoling Ace, but, you know, I know the general gist. It's a very popular YouTube clip. Anyway, so I go up there. She's using soap. And soap is eating into her skin, and it's, like, basically, like acid. It's, like, corroding her body, right? And she's, like, bleeding. And I'm like, oh, my fucking God, no. Put down the soap. And then I'm, like, cleaning out the soap out of her, like, out of her arms and her organs and stuff like that, like sort of like I can see the bone, and she and like it like ate away at her like her forearm on her left, and like a part of her face on like a part of her face up like around like the right. And I'm just like, okay, she's not bleeding though per se, like you can see like the meat, but there's no liquid coming out, you know what I mean? And she's just like, I don't know what I did, you know? Like, I don't know what's happening. I thought people use soap to clean themselves. And I'm just like, well, you're not really a human. Like, you're not you're not the same as me. You know what I mean? You just need water. You don't need soap. You just need water. And she said, oh, okay. And I was just, she's just like, is it supposed to hurt? You know, like, is it supposed to hurt, like, feel bad? Like, I feel kind of bad, right? And I'm just like, it's okay, you know? Like, it's okay. Just, I'll get something to wrap you up. So I got a bunch of bandages and wrapped her, right? I'll just get a bunch of Al Guardian. Well, it's not my fault. I didn't know she was gonna do soap. Anyway, so like, I'm just gonna get you some band-aids, you know. And then I wrapped her, right, and she's just like, oh, thank you, you know what I mean? And then she was just like, does this change what I'm named now because I look different? You know what I mean? And I'm just like, that's not how names work. They're just who you are. You know what I mean? You are your name. Like, you know, your name stays stagnant no matter how much you change, right? Unless you want to change your name. And then she's just like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Like, she's just like, it's like, oh, okay. And then she's just like, but do you think I deserve a name now? Because, like, I'm not like you. So do I even need a name? Right? Like, clearly this event made her realize that she's not really like me. So, like, you know, humans get names, but does she get a name? And then I was just like, well, I don't know. I'm not really sure, right? But it doesn't really hurt to give you a name. You know what I mean? Like, if you really want a name, I can't stop you from getting a name. Like, giving yourself a name. And she said, okay. And then she said, why don't you want to give me a name? And I was just like, because it's up to you to decide. She's just like, but like, I'm not like you. You know what I mean? Why can't you just give me a name? And I was just like, because, well, I'm not you. You said that yourself. Right? Like, I'm not just gonna give you a name because I want to give you a name. You know? Like, you can decide that for yourself. Because you are not really a normal human being. So, yeah. So, she hangs out more for a few days. You know what I mean? Like, that was about, like, day 2. So, day 3, you know, we're hanging out and stuff. And she's about to die. Can Plopper stop Dream Plopper stop fence sitting, PMO? I was 15. I didn't want this thing, and yet it came into my life, so I had no idea what to do. I didn't know what was ethical guidelines, right? And all of my dreams are third person, right? So I literally look at this through like a movie lens. Like the framing is like a movie, and I see myself. I don't look through my own eyes, right? So I don't really have control over my own thoughts in my own person, sort of. I'm just watching myself do the motions, right? Like I could sometimes hear myself think, but it's not like the how to say it, the movie camera lens is the eye, my real eye. And Allison in the what? Okay, I just spoiled a little bit of the dream. I spoiled a bit of the dream. Okay. I spoiled a bit of the dream, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay. The girl slash the clone. Alright. So like okay, so but like okay, so like I see the clone, right? I just spoiled the part of the dream because I couldn't keep myself to shut up. Anyway, but like anyway, so the clone is just like, you know, so what do you name me then? And I was just like, well, okay, and then I was explaining my third person, right? And it's just like, well, my third person self can't really like see the clone. Like my third person self can see the clone, but my first person self like doesn't really, my third person self doesn't really like know I'm there as the first person. Like my third person self doesn't know I'm there as like the all-seeing eye. So we think different things, but I know what my first person self sees. Okay, so okay. Okay, so at the end, right, she's disintegrating and she's dying and she's basically falling into little foamy pieces like sea foam, right? And then she's just she's falling apart starting from her feet all the way up and from her fingers all the way up. So she's disintegrating to only a torso, right? And I'm just I'm just holding her as she disintegrates, and I'm just like, okay, like I'm just like I'm sorry, you know, I couldn't make this last longer, and like I couldn't help you, and I didn't even really name you. And then she said that like, oh, it's okay, like I already know what name I want, right? And she's only about like up to her chest at this point, like everything else is kind of rotted off. She's like, I know what name I want, and she whispers in my ear, and she says, Allison, and then she dies. Okay, I spoiled that, but there we go. Yep, that's the end of the dream. She died. She named herself, but she died, and that was the end of the dream. The end. Yay! 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 Wasn't that great? I had to deal with these kind of ethics in my dreams when I was like, what? 15? I don't even know if I was 15. Maybe I was like 14 or 13 during that time. Mods, can we get a psych eval? Yeah! I had to hold a dying girl in my arms in my dreams. And she only figured out who she wanted to kind of be when she passed away. So that's great. That's so nice. That's so fucking nice. And then I woke up. For real. And I was just like, damn, what the fuck? And I had to go to work. I had a job during that time too, and I had to go to work. And then my coworkers were just like, yeah, you look kind of down. What's up with that? And I'm like, I held a dying girl in my arms in my dreams. And I didn't even know she was a human. I couldn't even tell her whether or not I thought she was a human or not. And then I told my coworkers this dream. And then they were just like, wow, you know, a lot of them were like, you should have just recognized her as a human. You know what I mean? But it is a really hard call. You know, they weren't like saying that like, oh, like you should have done this, you should have done that and stuff like that. But they were like, is there like a way to preserve her or something? You know, like they were pretty set on her, like kind of like, you know. Well, yeah, I woke up to a girl dying in my arms, so that was great. She was only like what, 5 during that time, 6 or 5, and she just disintegrated and died all around me, and I had to clean up the foam. You told your coworkers? Of course. This is a weird ass dream. This was just weird, man. Like I was only 15. I didn't know how to deal with this. You know? I've never really experienced death that close, you know what I mean? So it's just like, damn, okay, like this thing died in my dreams. I don't even know what to call her at this point. Like, is it a her? Is it it? I still don't know. I really don't know. I can't believe they sent me that in the mail! Why did they send me a clone fetus in the mail? Well, story time, story time. Story time. I swear to God, man. This shit is it bonkers. It's bonkers what my head likes to get up to. There's not even to mention all the other types of dreams I have. What will you say to Allison today? I would probably say, it doesn't really matter as long as you had fun. That's it. Doesn't really matter what the fuck you are. As long as you feel like you had fun while you were still alive. That's what I would probably say. Like, you know, we're all always questioning, like, oh, who am I? What am I? And stuff like that. But it's just like, we don't really got time for these questions. We're gonna die in 3 days. So... Man, that dream's depressing. Ah, it's making me a little depressed now. Because, like, you guys didn't see it, but I had to witness it. That's the beauty with dreams and sort of the curse of dreams. When you tell it to other people, they're like, okay, I can kind of imagine it. But when you dream it, you're dreaming it. You're seeing it. You know what I mean? This is, like, the most intense movie ever. You feel everything, and it's just like, it's just you had to witness that bullshit. Oh, man, what the fuck? Ah, what the hell? Okay, bub. 20 years later, it is YOLO. What am I else supposed to say to her? You're gonna die. You're not a human. You're a clone. Actually, you're a clone. I'm gonna explain to you why cloning is like, why we can't clone. Why I'm gonna nerd her the preface again. No, I just don't think that's a child would not really comprehend that either. Just have to do her a mercy. By the way, she doesn't really feel pain like us, per se, because she wasn't crying. I don't think, like, she wasn't crying. She wasn't acting like a normal child when they, like, you know, get a boo-boo. They start crying, like, uncontrollably. She just, like, was just pretty calm and was just like, it kind of feels bad. You know, those guys are fucking psychos. I'm just gonna tell them that. The people who sent me that in the mail. You guys are psychos. And they send, like, fetuses to people who are like people who might accidentally get pregnant or something like that, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, okay, because that fetus wasn't meant for me. I forgot to mention that fetus was for my sister. I opened her mail. I opened her mail. That wasn't for me. I got hit in the drive-by, but they weren't targeting me. What your sister say? Oh, when I told her the dream, she was like, damn, what the fuck? I can't really remember what she said. But that shit was terrible. It was terrible! Why'd you do that, man? Why did my psyche cook this shit up? Oh, I forgot to do my daily fights on Zenless, and I closed it. Do I open it again and do it? I feel I can just do that on my own time. I feel like that's not very entertaining. All this time I was just dicking around in front of the fucking Scott Outpost. Yeah, but that dream was kind of depressing. Honestly, okay. Sometimes in my dreams I have like kind of like offshoots of certain things, like alternate universes where like this could have happened or that could have happened in like in succession at the same time as certain dreams. So a second kind of alternate timeline kind of going parallel to that dream as well was her not being able to decide a name. Basically, she tells me her name, like she tells me like a name, but I can't hear it, and I don't know what she said because she's dying. I always return to the same spin-off places of real life. Yeah, honestly, sometimes I have dreams that pick up years later. Dreams I put down before. So like, I one time I had a dream, and I was like, what 12? And then at 19, my psyche picked it up again and created the sequel. I don't know. And you're like, why? And I'm like, yeah, exactly, why? I have so many dreams though all the time that it's like it's really difficult to remember all of them, and you try to write them down. It's like takes forever to write them down because like you're like putting out all the details and stuff that you saw, and it's just like, wow, that's a lot of text. And you imagine you produce a story every single day. When I'm in a good mental state in my mind and I'm, you know, relaxed, I can sleep normally, I don't really have anything pressuring me or anything like that, I usually produce a lot of dreams. Multiple dreams sometimes in one sitting when I sleep. Because, you know, it's kind of like a Narnia in there. You don't really... A lifetime can pass while you dream. So, and what if you have multiple lifetimes? And then you just have to write every single thing down? Oh, hell no. So it's just like some dreams I have are lost to time. They're really interesting, but... They're visually really interesting too, but it's just like, oh, well, I can't show you that, can I? I have to draw the whole thing, and imagine having to draw the whole thing in the correct fidelity and how it actually looked. And doing that every single day. That's crazy. So yeah, I mean, hopefully you enjoyed my really depressing story. My very, very depressing story. It's not too depressing, honestly, but it's just like, damn, like, what? Didn't need to do that. Well, if anyone steals that for, like, a Black Mirror episode, I guess, you know, whatever. Credit me, I guess. I don't even know, man. That's the problem with sharing these things. Once you show them to other people, they start stealing your idea, I guess, and then making it. But it's just like, was I ever going to act on this idea? Probably not. So I'm fine with sharing it. Yeah, I'm legally obligated to clip it, show it to your HR. No. No. I mean, I already told some of my coworkers back then, so I guess, you know, whatever. None of them reported me, so... Dude, I'm just her lackey, bro. I don't think this changes anything. Yeah, the more I add... That is such a fun event. I'm so pleased to be playing that event. Yeah, but it's... I don't know. It's just like, how to say it? I don't mind sharing my dreams, and I like hearing other people share their dreams, but I have a policy of never telling other people other people's dreams, because like, I don't know, I feel like dreams are kind of like really personal and like sort of reflective of your mental state and psyche and all your subconscious thoughts, sort of. I don't know why I was thinking about pregnancy back then, but clearly it was on my mind. Also some sci-fi shit. Sometimes I can pinpoint where these things come from. Like, one time I like was I watched like a documentary about like the Ku Klux Klan, and then I dreamt about the Ku Klux Klan. Like, okay, 101, bitch. But like, sometimes you're just like, where the fuck did this come from? It could be something from years ago, literally like maybe at your childhood, and then you, like there's this one errant thing you had in your mind, and then now it's just resurfaced because it's like relevant or some bullshit. Your brain decided it was. So. And then I need an action advancer. Where the hell are you, Sunday? Skill point. Break damage. Okay. Do I actually run DOT? Wait a minute. Hey, hoo. Actually, I don't have high cylinders, but you know, it should be kind of okay, right? You know, it's kind of the worst when a DOT is shielded. I'm not gonna walk around it. I'm gonna just say it outright. When DOT is shielded, shit is like so bad. Cause like nobody has DOT, man. It's just like I have DOT, but just no. Shit sucks. I feel like everyone literally complains when DOT is meta. I remember that one like around like about 2 patches or something. DOT was like the best, highest scoring team in the game, and then that died out real quick. But I remember the days. Oh, your old man, he remembers. He remembers when DOT was good. I don't even know. Yeah, she's kind of slow. She should be way faster, but this is only like 3. I changed her attack boots because I heard that's like the best thing you're supposed to be doing. So, whatever. It's 3. And here's the thing about it. I'm kind of paranoid. I'm just like, should I actually invest in high cylinders and like try to get her for real? Because you know, what if one day DOT gets shielded again and I get caught with my pants down? Because I only have Kafka and Black Swan at this point. You know, the high scene light cone keeps going higher and higher in terms of like value every single time they fucking produce a new mechanic. Like Evernight, holy shit, and not to say, but you know, voices from God keep telling me that high scene's light cone is invaluable to Evernight. You know, not to talk mad shit, but how you check your the anomaly arbitration? Yeah, I've checked out some of it. I've like seen people play it in my dreams, but I don't know if I could pass it. I would actually have to start massaging my relics a bit and being like, oh, I need to hit this breakpoint, so mostly just fucking around with speed. I have a pretty wide horizontal investment, so I should be able to clear the little guys, right? If I'm not able to, then like something's kind of wrong. It's their fault, it's not my fault. I'm cooked. I legit don't think I can. No, you have E6. You have E6, right? You have E6 to 2 units. You can just hardcore the big guy. Because I don't have 3 teams. You don't need 3 teams. You can fight the big guy by yourself. You can fight the little 3 guys and it weakens the big guy. Or you just fight the big guy. You can just fight the big guy as Phanon. You don't need 3 teams. And I guess you could weaken it with 2 teams and then go for the big guy. And it just only has like a 2-team weakened debuff. You need a full E6 S5 team to do the big guy. Okay, never mind. You know, I wasn't really paying attention to that because, well, I don't have any character that's like above 1 Eidolon. I think only Jade is in terms of limiteds I have. And I don't know if people are looking for that. I don't think Anomaly Arbitration. The MF has 100. Okay, you know, how to say, I don't really pay attention to like the numbers exactly on like the HP, so like how to say, my scale is sort of out of whack. You know what I mean? I'm like, is that a lot or low? But I know that I've seen people play the final guy by himself, and yes, it is extremely chunky just by looking at it. So, Fight Blade. Eat shit. Wait, did that crit? Yeah, I don't know about that, you know. Is it really that stringent? Do you really need an E6? But like, what if you play Phanon? Like, you know, you could kick out all your teammates and you should be okay. You know? Should be okay. You kick out all your teammates. And besides, it's not like you gotta full clear it, right? To get rewards. I know that they're not having any Stellar Jades up for sale. But I'm pretty sure you can get decently far. But you just won't be able to claim all the rewards in one go, right? I don't really know. Talking out of my ass at this point. That was kind of clean, right? I didn't really think. That was pretty easy. Okay. I already kind of got spoilers for this fight, so like, I know the mechanic. I know what's gonna happen. It's just that, you know, it's kind of funny. I enjoy the mechanic. I think it's cute. I feel like the optimal once change is actually wrong, May. Damn it, I put Woho in the wrong place. Am I looking forward to Anomaly Arbitration? Sure, you know what I mean? It's actually something to strive towards. It's been getting kind of boring, not gonna lie. Like, you know, Unknowable Domain was snooze fest, so I don't count it. But when was the last time, you know, you kind of got like really challenged in order to like create the right build, you know, create the right to, well, I guess SU you get a lot more options towards building. Actually, no, Woho would be fine. Right? Right? Yeah, I still get healed. Wait, am I gonna die? Okay. I was like, oh hell no. Right? Booty blast. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, when was the last time I was actually like really challenged to pass? Like the most recently in sort of like all the end games, including Simulated Universe. I think I was actually decently challenged. Golden Gears is decently challenging, I feel like. But once you figured out the strat, once you figure out the occurrence strat, it's kind of easy. All you gotta do is just proc Romney a couple times. just make sure you run the clock in terms of occurrences, and then you win. So if you want to pass Golden Gears, I guess it's not that hard, but it was kind of hard initially when people didn't have the occurrence dice available to them, because it like only unlocks once you get to a certain level. And plus, everyone's accounts weren't that great back then, in comparison to now. So, like I heard that Adventure right now can just like clear solo by itself in Golden Gears, but back then, you know, we didn't have Adventure Ride, so no characters in that power scale were there. What was my Golden Gears team? I know my Swarm Disaster team was Donghung Il, Fuxuan, Locha. I needed the double sustain because I was dying. Locha, Silver Wolf. Those are that was my team for Swarm Disaster the first time. And then let me think. What was my team? Golden Gears. I honestly feel like I played whatever. Like I just did whatever I wanted. Okay, sorry. I had to be gross for a minute. No, it would have been perfect if she hit that thing, but okay. I guess I'm just gonna get owned. Because I can break it either. I think I'm gonna pass decently though, it's not like... I mean, this is DOT show. Like, eh. And everyone's just like, well, you have all the girlies, you don't... Why don't you just roll for high souls? Well, I just don't got funds, man. Oh my god. You know where my big mistake came from? Actually, I think I could track down where everything started going to shit in HSR. It's because I couldn't be strong enough. It was getting Jade's LC. That's the moment I fucked up. That's the moment I started fucking up. Because I didn't need it. I didn't need it, but I still went to go get it. Although I did get it a little early. It was like, I got it at 50 and I won that. Still wasn't good, principally, to go for it. Wait, why didn't I, oh, fuck, I'm so stupid. I didn't do that side. I actually did the other side. Okay, you know what? Original Sin. Yeah. Because then everything started kind of cascading from there. Because I needed the funds to pool for other things coming along. And I just was running low. If I just had... Because I spent 50 on it, right? If I just had the 50, everything would be in less of a dire state. See, and then every single time, and then at that point, I'm just like, yeah, like, I guess that really is the kicker, isn't it? At least she's beautiful. At least she looks beautiful in my collection. I have S1, E1. You know what I mean? You know, and because I got her out of like what 3 pity, her E1. I got her in 10, and then her pity, her E2. I mean her E1 in 3. So it took about like 13 pulls altogether. But then I added another 6 to 50. Right? I still got that in 75 pulls. Honestly, it was a discount. It's a discount. It's just like, I don't know. It wasn't the smartest move. Because like she's not... I only got it because... I only got it because of the stat puff, honestly. I wanted the 60% crit rate. Because I was just like, ah! Like, you know, I couldn't... I was just so mad. I was so mad when I was building her. And plus, it's not a bad light cone. It is really not. It's like one of the only DPS light cones with like a defense ignore, I think. Like on erudition. For sure, I think. I'm pretty sure there's maybe the Jinglu light cone ignores defense. I don't have it, so I couldn't say. But that just set me back quite a bit, and then everything is now a struggle. See, now all these baddies are coming out, and I have nothing. I have no money. Weehee. Whoa, ah, fuck you. Just so mad. I'm so mad all the time. See, no proc, nothing. Just trying not to cry. Yeah, I get it. I'm a fucking loser! I don't win! Oh shit. Hi! Very pretty. Ah! Yeah. I'm ready to gaze at my asshole. Okay, wait. Okay. Enough being mean, okay? Kinda wanna... Kinda wanna do that, and then do that. Saber and Elysia. Yeah, see, it's just all cascades. You make one mistake, as somebody who only buys the daily pass, I can't even imagine what it's like for free to play. Is not gonna lie, that shit is probably really miserable. But, you know, you make one decision and it cascades into future decisions. Man, this shit really is the butterfly effect. No wonder why Polka always wants to kill people who do that. You know what I mean? I want to kill myself. I mean, nothing. Who the fuck do I play? You know, honestly, I think I might die. I think I'm gonna die if I don't do that, so... I think Gallagher's fine enough, you know? It's like mostly the 1v1 that takes the shit out of you, so... What do you put on the team? Oh yeah, you put Silver Wolf. I forgot she existed because she's been dog shit for so long! KK. Yeah, I just feel like I'm gonna die if I only have Wohua, so... Yeah. I'm gonna have to probably pick Saber, because she's not gonna come back, so... But they said they're gonna stay for quite a while, so... Hopefully... And, you know, my alt is basically an opposite scenario. My alt has, like, what, 40 pulls and savings? Because, well, here's the thing. I don't want high Solins on my alt, because I have no Kafka, no Black Swan. And then the next character is Saedra. I guess I could use her, but not really. I don't even own Phanon or Nox on that account. And it's hard to... I have My Day on my alt. And I don't... It's too hard. It's too hard to try to... Like, time it right. Time the 6-piece right. To land on his little... Empowered cut. Uppercut thing. Not uppercut, down cut? I don't fucking know. Yeah, whatever, die. I'm not ready to fight, dude. I'm gonna die. Okay. We're gonna restart that. I think I have to save my skill points. I can't just do all that nonsense. I'm gonna start with this. It's too scary, man. I was about to click it. Okay, and then... Yeah, I don't know. Alicia's so pretty though. I still am kind of mad that I didn't manage to get the her share of humanity off of that off of that. Okay, hit me, I guess. My turn. I hit you. Hopefully I survive this. I didn't manage to kill a single one of your minions. Okay, I'm gonna just save this. Okay. Why am I not healing? Fuck. That thing takes so many turns, it just runs out the debuff. Okay, I get it now. Ah! I just don't. I wish they told you when the Saber and Fate thing was gonna end. I just don't like the fact they didn't tell us. Because now I have to, like, oh, I don't know when it's gonna end. Oh. Why did I get a New York accent? I don't know when it's gonna end. But it's true. I don't know when it's gonna end. Ah. Where the fuck do I run? Okay. Gallagher cannot. Oh my god, I'm actually busting out the Locha here. Bruh. Oh my god. It's just I need somebody who collects SP really quickly. Wait, no, I built Venturine for this nonsense. I built him kind of fast. He can dig it, right? Surely. Surely he doesn't fucking die. I built him as a shield bot, you know, so it should be okay. Ah, it just makes me so mad. It's just like, you know, how to say, I can't go back and reverse the mistakes I made. And thanks to your generous donations, I've actually been able to make up for the mistakes I've made. I wouldn't have gone Feint on without you, Pie Bucket, so thank you. I really wouldn't have. I would have not gotten Elsie or him, so yeah. It sucks. So actually, you were kind of the saving grace here. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let's just do that. You know what? I think I gotta kill a little bit of the minions. Oh, 2020 glitchy. Thank you. Yeah, it's just. So, yes, I'm not behind, but I'm more behind than I would have been if I just didn't spend on the Jade thing. I'm gonna save my ult so I can maybe regen. Okay, I'm okay. Ish. I'm offering bad luck protection on the Lygussy banner, but she's a ways out. Yeah, she is a bit of ways out, but she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I'm so sad. I'm still mad. Yeah, I forgot to finish that sentence, but yeah, I'm still mad about the HI3 thing, and I got, what's her name? Durandal. I got Durandal with a big archer foot instead of the pretty Alicia. I'm kinda mad. I need to kill one of these things, for real. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Should I actually not have him fight Archer? Maybe I have him fight Venturine. It's not like I could do much. I don't have that much SP. Wow, he's just like, are you gonna just click one already? Okay. I'm wasting some action value doing this, but whatever. Because I could be doing DPS at the same time, but I just don't feel like doing that much, honestly. Oh wait, I'm playing Archer and Ventron in the same team. That's so cute. Haha. Oh, look at me go, being lore compliant. I was like, why is this kind of fitting though? I was like, he's not quantum though. Like, why is this kind of fitting? Well, we'll be there. We'll be there. You know, it's a Vol Elysia on stream. You know what I mean? So. You get to see my downfall of my, what's it called? My ascension. Yes. My downfall of my ascension. You know, I should probably use the Silver Wolf buff. I mean, debuff first. And the Vengeful debuff first. Me being a little stupid. Yeah, see, there we go. Actually blow him up. This is a little lower than I'd like for the second phase. Oh my god. They really just want me to run people who love being the torture machine, like Blade. They love getting hit. Alright. Okay. I'm kind of in no condition to fight with Archer, so... Ah! Who is even next? The Ventron. Oh, wait, no, it's the Evernight, and Dong Hong, and hopefully Dong Hong comes free. I swear to God, if he doesn't come free, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry because like now everyone's how do you say all the end game people are getting attack buffed, and so they're like freaking deleting these things that they wouldn't have before. You know, I mean that's why Ventron's getting less and less playtime, honestly. Okay, fight the Twink. I mean, you lost to the Twink before, you know, you can do it again. Thanks, Yacho! Yeah, I don't like this score so far. It's a little low. And you're like, Plopper, why are you... Why are you... Why are you, playing characters that, like, are clearly not optimal? You have, like, the optimal characters for these things. Why don't you do that? And I'm just like... I don't know. For the fun of the game! Why? Am I not allowed to have fun? And waste people's time? Playing suboptimal teams and not getting the thing done? What is his crit value anyway? 95. Okay, that's not bad. I was just like, huh. I swear my crit rate ain't that high. Why am I always hitting crit? I mean, it's like 80 or something on my build, but... I am the I need... How many more? Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, I guess we fight. Yeah, this score sucks ass. Man. You know, and I realized something too. When I was watching my VODs, I should really stop cursing. I curse so much. I just can't help it. You know, this whole world. It's just... How do I say it? This world is exhausting. It always requires me to take a load off. And what's the best way to take a load off? By cursing a lot. Surely. Oh my god. Okay. Is that not enough? I thought that would be enough to kill him. Ventry. When I put you on that shield bot build, kinda. Wait, how did they heal? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I fucking hate you too, man. I think when he wasn't on a shield bot build, I think he would have killed that thing. I played more DPS Venturine than... This is such a shit score. More DPS Venturine than shield bot Venturine, so like I kind of remember like the vibes of playing him more. So like I just swear he should have cleared that. I swear he should have cleared that if he was not on a shield bot build. Okay, this team, I'm bad at it, so... No turning back. Ain't that right? Bye-bye. No, Blade Clear's still respectable, right? Puts the wheelchair behind him. Like, Ling Ling shouldn't be bad, right? Got the fire DOT. But I feel like she can actually end up being SP heavy, right? No, but she provides more break. Wait, what build is she on? Haha. You know, I'm still a DPS Ligsha believer. You know, not a lot of people are, but I kind of am still. I still am. Wait, I kind of want to try some cookery after this, once I actually goddamn clear this thing. A really bad idea occurred to me, so. Here's the thing, my cookery does not require spreadsheets, and then like, I just YOLO it and then think like, oh, maybe this would work, and then it doesn't, I'm like, oh, and I act all surprised. Yo, if Tribute was Remembrance, the shit would be crazy, not gonna lie, if you think about it. You put the Hyacinth light code on her too. You know, I've seen somebody put like multiple Hyacinth light codes in order to like zero cycle with Blade. Well, you're not gonna catch me doing that, but... Crit! Yay! Fight him. See, now I'm just like offering him to the plate because, you know, Blade can take quite a beating. If you know what I mean. Shut up! He's so cool. You know, a lot of people were, I'm skipping him the first time he rolled out, and I was just like, nah, I'm gonna roll for him. I think he's so cool. He's just so edgy. It's just so fun. They just like, you know, hit people a lot. You know, bonk, 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 bonk. Whoa! This is not speed tuned shit. I just made Sunday as fast as possible and Blade like, do whatever, man. No speed boots on Blade, I think. Is he speed booting? Now I'm kind of curious. No, I don't think so. I'm like, eh. I mean, I don't have his LC either, so you only could get 7k by like being on speed boots. Kill me! I could do Jinglu. I could do the run back on Hule's PTSD. I should have skilled. Like, would Jiggling even be that great? Like, probably, right? It's just like, I don't have any weakness break, but... I don't know, but AS, you kinda need that weakness break. What element actually fucking matters to him. That's crazy. What kind of endgame does that? Yeah, I need to do skill more so I can... Ow. Me who doesn't know how to play their characters. Yeah! Hi, Heat Haze. Hello. I'm busy doing AS, and I'm not getting my AS kicked, that's for sure. Haha. Just go, real mess. Hi, yo, how are you? Oh, hi. Jess is, our... Oh, god damn it. Okay, I apologize. Okay. Jess is a real mess. Okay, yeah, I read it right the first time. I'm always like this. I'm like, surely I messed up. No, I'm always I'm always correct. Do you like anime? Oh, anime's pretty good. I mean, I'm playing an anime game, but honestly, I haven't really watched any anime as of late. What was the last anime I watched? What was it? Last anime I watched? Damn. Okay. I'm trying to track it back, but Blue Period? I might have watched Blue Period. It's been a while. Anime is my favorite, and I create my own character for the best looks. Can I show you my anime stuff? How do I say it? I have links open, but I'm kind of paranoid about opening them because they're always full of viruses and crap. I mean, no thank you. I make my own assets because, you know, I can draw. I can draw myself. You know, this plopper you're seeing right here is actually made by me, yours truly. I know, impressive stuff. But yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay. Thank you though for offering. It's just, I like having all my stuff made by me because I can boss myself around and not have to get complaints about like, oh, this is such a short turnaround time. What the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, well, I can't complain to myself, right? Should modify your channel so the displays this could help you attract more viewers. I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm working with what I have right now because I have ideas for the future using my own work. I don't want to really, I'm not, how do I say, I don't have the money to boss people around, and I don't have, how do I say it? I don't have money to pay people, let's just say that. I feel like saying boss around is not, it's kind of, I mean, I boss myself around, but it took Plobber 6 hours to draw your, shut up, it did not take me 6 hours. I don't really need to upgrade my channel at this moment. It's not like I even hit affiliate anyway, but you can change that by hitting the follow button. If you hit the follow button, I will be closer to affiliate. Unfortunately though, I haven't hit affiliate, so I just, it's just like... Also, like, channel looks pretty simple. Wait, hold on, I gotta ban this guy. Yeah, but it's fine, it's fine. Even if it looks simple, it's fine. Just check my work and rate it. I'm okay. Like, how'd I say it? Like, how do I phrase this? Like, okay. I'm kind of not the best critiquer. Let's just say that, when it comes to art. I just don't feel like you know my credentials enough to say I can judge your work fairly. You know? I don't think I'm like the best person, really, to like be judging people. Like, look at this blob I made. Like, it's not really that No. I don't think you can deduce a lot from that. Here's my Discord. Well, how'd I say it? I'll keep you in mind if I ever need any work to be done, but as of now, not really. I don't really need any work to be done. But thank you anyway. I just don't think I don't even have that many credentials. Like, why would anyone want me to rate their art? This is such a shit score! Damn. And I was talking hot shit like, oh, Blade, he'll clear. He did kind of worse. Whatever. Fuck this shit. Let's just see it add it all together. Didn't take the flyer. Maybe I already read that comment out loud, but it's just like, how'd I say it? I don't mind people like, you know, people who are enthusiastic about what I am and what I do on stream, but this isn't really a self-promotion chat. Not really. Like, I'll let it go for now, but this, I'm pretty sure one of my rules is don't self-promote. And if it's not one of my rules, well, now it is. Look at me go. Dictator plopper, but yep, yeah. If it's not in the rules, I'll just put it in the rules later. And you're like, well, plopper, what's defined as self-promotion? Huh, well, you'll figure it out. It's like one off. Did I die here? Okay, I don't die here. Yay! I'm like, for real. For real. Like, I don't die here. Are you zonking me here, bro? You're getting me. No, people didn't believe in Linkshot. I actually believed in her from day one. You know that? People were like, oh, Linkshot, she's only 10% better than Gallagher. She's some bullshit. And I'm like, yeah, no, I believe in her. I feel like I was pretty vindicated. And I feel kind of the same way for Saedra. I think people are sleeping on her. Just because there's not that many skill-based characters in the game right now doesn't mean they're gonna not make more skill-based characters in the future and make you all lament that you didn't pick up Saedra in the first place. So, I believe Saedra. You know, all the haters are like, oh, well, Saedra ate shit. You know, she's only good for like 2 characters, yada yada yada. I don't believe it. Time and time again, we're proven wrong. So, ah, I forgot to fucking skill. Cool streamer. Why hit her? Just curious. Why hit Black Swan out of everybody? Oh god. Actually, I might do this to save her. Bye! Oh, you piece of shit. Wait, that didn't turn me into a wolf? That actually does damage getting turned into a wolf? Come on. Come on. Leon, save us. That's the bunny's name, right? Funyun? Wait, Funyun is a type of onion ring brand. Kafka, yay! Yeah, I'm trying. This is DOT shell moment, so I'm trying to fulfill the pact. But unfortunately, I suck ass. So. Ah, maybe I should have skilled. Ah. Yeah, I know. She has a Ron because her name's Ron May. Okay, let's not die here. Ain't it weird to be playing captain in big 2025, not gonna lie. Am I gonna die? Again? Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah, hit Ron May. Not Black Swan. No! Okay, fuck. Okay, that's my fault. I deserve to die. And yep. She just out-girl bossed me and girl boss characters. Damn. Sucks to suck. What the hell? Ah, I'm so bad, I'm so bad. Reaction time of goldfish TM. Wait, question mark. Wait, I was just thinking about it. If Ule is possessing Fei Tiao, right? Okay, hypothetically, right? But would she still count as a woman or a man? If you think about it. So then, like, would the waifu pullers pull her if she was Ule, but in a Fei Tiao? Like, if she ended up permanently like this? Because, like, you know, her whole story was about her ending up being like a conqueror of the wolf people. She's a furry, enough to— okay, yeah, true. Like, wait a minute, yeah, you're right. Does it really matter? It's like, at the end of the day, she does have use. Wait a minute, wait. I'm like that Punisher thing, you know? Wait. See, I'm making moves, just don't hit me. Break. I think I failed the second time because it killed Black Swan and I didn't turn into the wolf, and therefore I couldn't actually do enough break. Well, yeah, that was actually such fuckery, not gonna lie. Like, she died so she couldn't turn into the wolf. So next time, don't do it to somebody low HP. Don't designate wolf to somebody who's gonna just keel over. Alright. I get it now. Smarter than before, right? Right? This is a lot of damage though, not gonna lie. Wow, let's see, 1,000,000. Oh, whoa. DOT. When did you ever fall below tier 0? Can't relate. Okay, she's mad, but we can handle it, right? in a fight, right? Ah! Okay, this thing's gonna kill me. This thing's actually gonna straight up kill me. Not Kafka, bro. Oh. Get wrong. See, and then now we'll actually make some progress. You know, my score is actually looking pretty decent, and we're on like the second half. This really is the show of all time. This is a powerful ass show. I should have had Kafka hit these, damn it. Whatever. Checkmate. Checkmate. You know, I kind of miss Kafka. She hasn't appeared in the story since, like, what? The Sanjo Lufu? Man, that shit was so far back. What are they even doing? Okay, we didn't talk to them at all at Pitakani. I didn't talk to Kafka at all. I guess we kind of talked to her in Furious, the part where we got on the train. We met Mem, but it wasn't really Kafka. Stellar Hunter and Furious cameo in My Life Is Yours Die Away. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, man. I just think probably on Edo Star we're gonna meet them, but oh, I didn't need to do that. I think I could have killed them with just a Black Swan swap, like swoop. Okay, yeah, wait. Why did this team do so bad? Actually, the DOT team did not that bad. They actually did pretty well. They did pretty well, actually. Do I actually really gotta bring it out? Do I really gotta bring out the God Killer? Come on. Better than this. Better than this. What? Okay, here's the stupid shit I kind of wanted to cook, though. And then... oh, who the fuck? Yes. Then, who else? Who else? Who else wants to be part of this terrible idea? Okay. Yep. Where's Shui Yi? Shui Yi, you have my thingy. Okay, wait, no, this is not the right one. What is the right one? Oh, haha. Yeah. Stealing that one. And then... where are you? At all? Shui is my DPS link shot. My DPS link shot build holder. Hello. My Dingsha. What the heck? Okay, let me think. Where is she? You wouldn't like not have my thing, right? Banana. See, this is pretty goated, right? This is like, this is pretty good stats. Alright, anyway. Enough gawking at my beautiful Lingsha. Let me think. There doesn't seem to be any... Do I actually run DOT this side? Would that be kind of funny? No. Yeah, no way. Nobody would survive the beat-up phase. Yeah, no. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yet. Alright, let me think. What would be a suitable DPS? Honestly, it's not fair when you bring Casteries. And the dragon and her beat up Hule at 2v1. Like, okay. Sure, buddy. Can do that. Still. And no ref can cut in and say, hey, this is unfair, but you know how it is. Do I actually Clara this? Oh, by the way, my Clara is E4. Yay! Yay! Wait, what does he even have? Nothing. She has nothing. She can't wear this because the blazing sun thing wouldn't do anything about it. It wouldn't do shit. Okay. Whatever. Everyone. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, actually. What? Would this work? I kind of do need the break. Okay, sure. Why not? Wait, I kind of wanted to do second side first. Because I have a really terrible idea. Yeah! That was my bad idea, was to give Tigyan the Jade thing. Like, shouldn't you put it on Lingsha? D playing Zenless Zone 0. Ah, I forgot to change it! That's the thing I felt like I was forgetting. Give me a second. Give me a goddamn minute! I always forget. No spaghetti, all spaghetti, always forgetting, holding spaghetti. Should I just like pass out and die now? Nah, it's such a stupid title. Well, no, it's just like, it's not the only activity I'll be doing today. So, I'll be like doing story. No, that's so mean. Okay, like, what do I title this? Okay, hold on. Let the creative juices flow in and out of my palms. Juggle it. Move it. Sway it to the beat. Okay, hold on. No, I can't think of a title. Wow. Okay, hold on. I am thinking of a title. Damn it. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's so stupid. Okay. There we go. That's my title. Hooray! Hooray! That's my title. Surely the erudition queens can just, you know, solve this issue. I remember this was like the primo team to take her down too. And like her Echo of War. Why the hell is she so damaging? Why the hell am I getting like so out damaged? Like she supported the team well enough before, right? Ah, it's because of Ron May. Ron May was able to break a couple things so that she wouldn't die. Okay. See, I never can use Ting Yun. I never can use Fugue. I just never get the opportunity to use Fugue. Okay, one more time. One more time. This is bad cook, but... Wait, I'm a little suspicious. I'm actually a little suspicious. Ting-Yun, do you have a light cone on? A little suspicious. Think she doesn't. I don't think she does. Oh, she does! Then why the hell is your HP so low? Why do you only have that much HP? Wow. You've been running like this the whole time? How many years it's been by now? Okay, wait. Like, maybe like half a year, right? Oh my god, it's a trick! Ah! It's a trick! It wasn't a light cone! Well, it was a light cone, but... In my days, I never thought I would bamboozle myself doing that. That means... Here, have tutorial back. Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. I was just like, for real, I swear having 2000 HP is not normal. It is not normal. I sent her out here with only like, what? Bean sprouts in a bikini. Like, you know, like here, wear this and eat only this. I'm sorry, Ting-Yun. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. No wonder why you absolutely got obliterated. Oh, wrong guy. Sunday, your robot self is so stupid sometimes. Is she even doing good break? I have no idea. Okay, she almost died, but oh, they died at the same time. Oh, they died again at the same time. Okay, this team is so cooked. Where Archer gameplay? I already played Archer! I think. Hi, Kenzawa! I'm playing, APOC, and I'm doing okay. No data, 42. This team keeps dying, okay? I passed this one, but I didn't pass this one, so... I mean, I can do it. I just don't want to play Phaedon or Casteries, because I'm just a hipster, okay? I just want to go against them all. I'm still 1% in ZZZ. Oh, that's good. That's good. You know, how'd I say it? When you come for the king, you gotta... what's the saying? When you come for the king, you better make it count, you know? And apparently nobody's made it count yet, so... Alright, let me think. Let me think. Okay. Shiobabu. Spaku. Hyacin. Wait, Shiobabu? Shiobabu. Ah! Why am I clicking the wrong people? I swear to God. Okay. And I want to do character details because then Is this actually better? I feel like this is actually better at this moment for the ultimate break. And then okay, skill point. Okay. You know, DT did really well. I actually did pretty decently. Ah, wait! If I do DT this side again, give it up! You know, I bet they regret putting this thing into the game. Bet they regret that. I mean, I would, I think. Cause like, tutorial's just a little too good. You ever think of that? Tutorial being a little too good. The only reason why I was able to get away with Linksha as a sustain for the DOT team was because Ron May would delay the break. So, I don't think actually Linksha's enough. Okay, she's wearing weird stuff right now because oh, and that's why her healing was so dog shit too. on the Jade team. Maybe I should have ran healing build as well. Is this the end of DPS Linksha though? For real? I would actually be kind of sad. I'd be kind of sad. I think a lot stopped. Shiobabu. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, how do I say it? Some people, you know, school's starting up again, so that makes sense that people would have to stop grinding as much in ZZZ. Well, hats off to you for continuing the hard work of climbing the tower, because, I mean, I would never do that. Because, like, I don't know, I'm not good enough to do that, too. So, This thing has just soared in value. The leaks coming out and everything, voices from God coming out and everything, and it's just like... Every single HP-based character wants this fucking nugget. Alright. I got it in 22, which is like, oh my god. I can't, just every single time I look at the links, I'm just like, oh my god, I'm the guy with the high scene LC this time. I'm the guy with the LC that changes everything, all the breakpoints. I'm the guy now. Oh my god. And now it's just like, for real, this is like so powerful. To be like this. Alright. Hee hee. Hee hee. Also, I wouldn't have gotten the Archer LC without you either, Pie Bucket. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions. Hee hee! Alright. Acheron wants it. I want it. Yeah. See, everyone fucking wants it, dude. Not even, like, HP-based characters. Everyone shitting wants that stupid thing now, and it's just like... Is there any mercy in this world? Everything is like for some reason Hoyo decided to make multiple people's like how do you say it, ease of playing based on this one fucking LC dude. Like Jinglu is so much easier to operate with LC. You can just brainlessly just syzygy everybody, you know, hit people all over again, and then not even have to worry about managing your stacks. You can just keep going and going and going. But without the LC, I've never tried it without the LC actually. I might actually go do that just to see what's up with that. You know, you actually gotta be smart when you play Archer, and unfortunately, that's just not my playstyle. That's just not my playstyle. I just don't play like that. Sorry. This just it goes against my ethos of being smart. Yeah. I feel so cool. Oh shit, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay, give it to me. No, wait, I won't die. Got so much regen. Thanks, asshole. I'm gonna kill all your puppies now. Yeah. Unlimited blade works. What a cool guy. Yeah, every single time I see him, I'm just like, huh, what a cool guy. Wait, why did I do him? I should have hit one of the little puppies. I'm sorry. I forgot to bully your children. Nice healing. Bro, that's not enough to ice this thing? Are you serious? Ain't no way the Barber Clone is a healer. Ain't no way. What does even Barber do in the in Genshin? I honestly don't know. Like, I didn't get that far in the game to unlock her. And you're like, Flopper, that's like literally the beginning. You just get to like level 10 or something, the rest of well. But I don't know. I actually don't know. Barber is a healer. Ah, okay. I didn't get far enough. I only played Genshin for like 3 days and I was like, I hate Overthrow. Goodbye. Nine SP? Yeah, Archer has the passive of giving you 1 SP extra, and then Sparkle has the passive of giving you a couple more, I think. I don't know how many of each, but somebody gives it extra. Both of them give an extra SP in the bank, so. Kill! Okay, we're making decent time, right? This is decent. Can't believe he's the first quantum guy we got, though. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's kind of fitting, you know? Like, he's like the ultimate wife, so. I think I might die here. We'll see. If I have enough regen. I mean, I'll ult just in case, but... Okay, I don't like those moves you're putting on me. Stop dancing. Okay, I should survive this. Yay. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna kill your children. Give me a minute. What triggers his follow-up? Just like any basic. Like, you just... any other character that hits him triggers it, so... This is taking forever, like every single itty little bit. Whatever.
I am the unlimited.
Okay, I guess you got mad because I did that. You know, fine, whatever. Haters gonna hate, you know. You can't ever knock me down, man. I'm like Prometheus, you know. My liver just comes back. I need the... how do I say? The first arrow doesn't have good multipliers on it, so... I was just like, I probably should hit the little guy first so that... so, I can get a higher multiplier to one-shot something later on. See, these are the things I think about, you know? It's not all just clicking buttons. Although most of it is actually. That's the once rare moment where my brain cell decides to rub against another brain cell, create some sort of circuitry and be like, whoa, this shouldn't actually do that. Stop. Think of it. Did you lower your bitrate this stream? Dude, I don't know what is up with my OBS, but sometimes it decides to like up the bitrate without me knowing, and I don't know why. So I can check it. It's just I could have actually updated it recently, so the bitrate might be actually kind of crazy right now. No, it seems to be fine. It's 1,500. That's decent, right? Preset. Eh. Okay, I clicked something and maybe should help. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And then another one of the DOT gals. Freaking finish this finally. Twitch is usually about above 720. Yeah, if I don't have affiliate or anything like that, I don't get to. You don't get to lower the bit rate on your end. So, yeah, it's an incentive to hit the follow button. What do you think? Do I need this? Yeah, I can get away with it. Yeah. Yeah. Go, my buddy. Ah, I should have hit the wrong mail first. Yeah, kidnap her. Yo, why do I actually got a huge butt? Wait, huh? What? No! Ouchies. Oh, okay. No, I'm just gonna kill myself. I'm scared. You're scaring me. Stop it. Beitio, you're scaring me! Well, she did scare all those kids, actually, when they're trying to hold her off. But she got possessed. Yeah, that's kind of traumatizing, right? But, I mean, those kids are always fighting the 1%. So, it's just training. It's just training. A training exercise.
皆そこで深淵を迎える素晴らしいさようなら協調よ落ち着いて
この程度か。
風に吹き落とされる
ぴょん。
立ちなさい運命の選択で最悪の力近隣に
I should have saved this so I could break later. No.
次
Ah, I forgot to. I did the same exact thing as I last time did. You know what? I'm actually so ashamed. I'm gonna. I literally did the same thing as I did last time. Just I forgot to refresh it at that point in the fight. Forgot to refresh Ranbei. This time I will be stronger and not hit the basic button. I will be strong. I will fight the tides that tell me to hit the basic button. We will be smarter, faster, stronger. It's actually kind of fun that now that her Kafka's follow-ups can actually goddamn do damage. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. You know what? We'll call. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we're not surviving this because I didn't pay attention. Man. I have a ration time of goldfish. It's okay. It's okay. There's always the retry button. Ain't that right? This boss has cool mechanics, but I won't be the one to read them. I'm not reading them either. Like, I mean, you shouldn't be surprised at me admitting that, you know? I remember when I was initially disappointed by Ranbei's old graphics, and I was like, I wish it was a little more flashy. But then I thought about it for a minute, and I was like, she's not really a flashy person. You know, she never like do like crazy shit. So. Clicking, I'm goddamn clicking. Look at me go. Okay, thanks. Outraging? Why didn't we outrage these nuts? Alright, whatever. Okay, we're not gonna make the same mistake. Ranbei will refresh her skill when it's right. When the time is right. She will refresh that skill. Okay. Look, look. Voila! She did it! Well, I did it, but like, you know. Okay, that was actually essential. Yeah. think she's kind of mad. You know, looking back, this whole thing gives me the impression that she might be kind of mad at me.
素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。匂います。
I need the emergency boom. This team always runs so low on SP, man. I swear to God. It's just like, every single time. Trying to like juggle this shit. Like, I even have the Ron LC to make up for it, but still, it's kind of painful. I know Hylison's is supposed to make up for it. Every single time she ults, she gets a little SP back, but you know how it is. I don't have Hylison's! Hyacines. Why are their names so simple? Are you telling me that the Hylisons and Hyacine are two different characters? It's like cantaloupe and... I don't know. Wait, what's a cantaloupe and honeydew? Sort of. Wait, no, not really. They're not named the same thing. It's like pineapple and apples. There we go. Or something. Oh, you're not gonna catch me again. Come on, Kafka. Do the thing. Explode her to a million pieces. Great job. Yay! Yay! Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, added it all together. Weirdo. Give me the money. Oh, yeah. I love money. They don't know it, but I love money. Alright. I'm pretty sure they know. Let me think. I'm not mad. I'm just, you know, exercising my right to being a little peeved. 9, that's 45. Okay. I'm an expert at counting by fives now. Thanks, gambling. Teaches you real math lessons. Like probability. Adding. Subtracting. Dividing. I still haven't done this yet. I know that's like the big event. I've done this on my alt, and I skipped all the text. Because I'm just gonna play the text on my main. So it's just like, whatever. I want the crystals on my alt. So I know the mechanics of this. It's just I don't know the story behind it. I still have to finish the story too. Don't remind me. Wait, why am I here again? Hi, Bubbles. Look at me making your namesake. All in all, that was pretty decent, right? Like, I mean, we were always gonna pass AS. That was kind of out of the question here, but the score's just not that impressive. But then again, I was playing weird characters. Ooh, who's overclocking these? Is that the word? Overfilling? Overfilling, yes, overfilling. I was like, what the hell am I talking about? I need one more piece. I need a crit rate piece. Okay, just mock me, I guess. Not owned, not owned. Huh. You know who's owned me? Damn it! No, it doesn't help that I stumble into self-owned so quickly. It's like a talent.
これが一心頼むよ
If it was a competitive sport, I think I'd be a gold Olympian, not gonna lie. Well, I'm just gonna let this run and then I'm gonna... Hopefully it's not too loud on the VODs end. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go check. Just been having so many sound issues recently, so you're gonna hear double for a minute. Okay, I'm just gonna keep talking, so... Yeah, I don't hear shit. It's because my tab is muted. Okay, there we go. Hello? Motherfucker. Because my tab is muted. Okay, I can hear myself. There we go. Hello? Motherfucker. My tab. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. Okay, I can hear myself. There we go. Hello? But can I hear the game? But can I hear the game? Okay, I can hear it. Okay, there we go. Jeez. But can you hear me over the music? Okay, wait. Damn it, now I gotta go check again. Okay, I can hear it. Okay, there we go. Jeez. But can you hear me over the music? Okay, wait. Okay, sounds decent, right? Okay, I can barely hear it, actually. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Okay, sounds decent, right? Okay, I can barely hear it, actually. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Okay, it's like decent. It's like decent. I hate audio checking. It's like so annoying, man. Why can't you just work? Huh? Why can't you just work? Alright. Oh, this is not bad, but there's no speed. I feel a need for speed. I need water. I'm actually gonna die and pass out. That'd be cool. I drank some water. Kind of hungry, actually. But then, like, I feel like I always get hungry around this time. What's a surprise? What's a surprise anymore? Everything's always predictable. It's like I live in the Matrix or something. What am I even gonna do tomorrow? I guess I'm gonna stream again. Sorry, I went to go eat some chips. I was just like, I'm just a little hungry, and then I started chucking them in my mouth. I was like, damn. It's pretty good. Yeah, like, I feel like any HP scaling thingies on this is kind of useless. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep it. You know, that's a good thing about having... Like, see, I'm trying... Okay, throughout these streams, I've always had this debate, you know? Is it better to use, like, the really far away mic? Or is it better to use a close-up mic next to my face? Right? It's like, I got a call center mic connected to my headphones. And I have... okay, wait, I need some water or else I'm gonna die, too. there's like some benefits and some non-benefits when it comes to using the close-up mic. Like a close-up mic, I never have to worry about people hearing like weird shit happening around where I'm sitting. But then you can hear me breathe sometimes, which is kind of weird. I mean, I'm trying to like stop that from happening, but and then let me think. And then sometimes when I want to eat something, I have to like remember to push the mic away from my face instead of like slamming it right into the mic. I'm just like, okay, bro. Oh, this sucks. Okay. And then sometimes it's like kind of hard to pick up what I'm talking to when I'm using a faraway mic, like obviously, but I just don't know. Right now, I've just been using the close-up mic for the majority of the time because honestly, it's just because it's more new. I just wanted to try it out because it's new. Like, relatively new compared to the mic that's just standing out in the open that I bought because my old headset, it broke in terms of the mic. Well, actually, other people would say that it totally broke on more ways than one, but, you know, I guess I'm a little stubborn when it comes to, like, using things that I should probably stop using. Because, like, one of the ear cups was falling out, and it's just like, you just had to wear a certain way so it wouldn't fall out. But then, you know, everyone around me was like, that's barbaric. Please stop doing that. And I'm just like, okay. And, like, if you wore it wrong, it would get stuck in your hair, and then you'd try to, like, then you had to, like, finagle it out. But, I mean, it kind of hurt, but, like, you know, just don't wear it wrong, dumbass. I mean, I never really wore it wrong, maybe like 2 or 3 times, but, and then, you know, they're like, enough's enough, and then they bought me a new headset because, well, it was mostly my sister, and she was like, you can't live like this, and I was like, okay, sure, okay, I get it, and then, so she bought me a new headset, because she has the money and I don't, and then, here I am. You know, I've been thinking, I should probably get into more single-player games. Because, like, you know, gotchas, they just have a lot of downtime when it comes to content. So I was just thinking, like, oh, I should probably make a list of content I should, like, make in terms of single-player games. But I was just wondering if you guys had any opinions on that. Like, what single-player game should I play? Because, you know, how'd I say it? The audience knows best, right? Like, what they want to see me play. Except horror games! I'm not playing horror games! I'm not playing horror games! You can't make me play horror games. I swear to God. Oh my God. When I was watching Summers, I was getting freaked the fuck out. And everyone's like, it's just a TV show and stuff. It's not like they're showing you like murder or something like that. But I'm like, God damn, it was scary. It was scary. Summers was scary. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And I'm only on episode 3. I don't care. It was scary. I knew you were going to say horror games. That's why I had to preface saying, no horror games. I knew you were going to say that. I knew. I could freaking read your mind. You know, wherever the fuck you are in the world, I can laser on in you and just pierce through your skull if you have one. I guess your metal helmet? I don't know. Cause like you're a robot, right? Anyway, and then then it's just like I can read your mind. I know what tortures you want me to face, but I don't personally want to be tortured, okay? Well, no fun. What? Okay, if there's like a light horror game, I wouldn't mind playing it, but it's just like I don't really like horror. I'm a big baby. I need to be rocked to sleep at night and burped in my back by padding, cause like, damn, I'm a big baby. All right. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue the story. Am I right? We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn about what happens. We're gonna defeat Lygussy. Oh my God. You know, I've actually been seeing a lot of things on the internet right now so far. You know, and you're like, Plop, this is a little revealing of you, right? It's like targeted ads, right? But like, no, it's not my fault. It's not my fault because Hoyo decided to produce, how do you say it? There was this guy who got commissioned, right? Some artist on Twitter or something got commissioned to draw like a Lygus fan art, but like in a romantic sense, like like a romantic Lygus art. Like you, the viewer, are getting romanced by Lygus, right? And I'm just like, wait a minute. And then a bunch of people coming out of the woodwork like, yeah, I hit that lygussy, and I'm like, what? Like I was just like, okay, you know what? Fine. You know, I have nothing against the robots. You know, like whatever. Anyone. Like, I don't even think it's that freaky that you want to fuck a robot. Like, I mean, people plenty want to fuck their ChatGPT, so, like, whatever. And ChatGPT is, like, the stupidest form of a robot you can take. You know what I mean? So, like, okay, you know what? People want to fuck vesselless, robots that repeat back to you what you say. So, you know, it's okay. And Lygus is clearly sentient, so, you know, okay. Unless, you know, there's a big plot point that he isn't, like a plot twist, but, you know, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, and then, you know, people are like, I tapped that lygussy, and like he has no bakery, no cake whatsoever, but I still hit that. And then other people are saying like the mask stays on, and then and then they're like, and then some people are like, you're weak, you should take all 3 modes, and I'm like, okay, bro. GPT-4 was such a flirt. I don't like GPT-4. I felt like I was being harassed all the time. Like, oh, like, oh, you're so cool. You're so bad. Like, how do I say it? Look, you know, like, how do I say it? Like, any good Zoomer nowadays, I've had my run-in with therapists, okay? And I've had certain, like, many different types of therapists. My preferred type of therapist is the one that makes you do things, like gets you off of your ass and is like, well, I expect you to have this done by then, and like I'm gonna force you to do stuff, sort of, not like force, but I'm gonna make you do exposure therapy a lot. I prefer those types of therapists because I don't like the therapists that just like, you know, you sit in the bed, okay, pretend you're here, okay, you sit in the bed and you're like looking at the ceiling and you're just like, well, I just feel like this, and like, oh my god, I feel so bad for you, that must have been so hard to get through, and I'm just like, or so hard to experience, and I'm just like, yeah, well, anyway, that's how I am, that's how I feel, and that's what I've been doing. They're like, yeah, that is just like so hard for you, that must have been so hard for you. I'm so glad that, like, you know, you're here now and we're talking about it. I'm like, yeah, but like, can you give me like advice or something to like not run into that situation again, or like how to cope better with it? And they're like, that's such a good idea, you know, it's really hard to get through things. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up, I want actionable advice, I want help, not like somebody to nod at me like on repeat. God, if I wanted to do that, I just like put a baby, like a doll head on a metronome. You know what I mean? Like, bro, stop. And then, so GPT-4 just reminded me of all those times when like therapists would be like, oh my god, that's so hard, and like, you were perfectly valid. I don't care. I know I feel these things. I don't need validity. I just want something to help me fix this shit. My best therapist, I think, I had a couple therapists, but my best therapist was the one that made me like ask people random questions on the street in order to get rid of my social anxiety. Like, I one time had to ask somebody, like, how many footsteps would it take to get to Utah from here or something. Okay, I guess it's doxing that I don't live in Utah, but who the fuck would live in Utah? I guess you could live in Salt Lake City or something, right? Lake Salt City, I don't know, say Salt CC. Okay, I gotta go. Good clips though. Oh, I guess thanks. I mean, I did tell that really weird dream I had once, but you know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah, I'm all about the content, you know what I'm saying? Needs backseating. Yeah. I don't know. I just personally just don't prefer therapists like that. Like, that just like nod at you, and ChatGPT was just nodding at you the entire time, and I'm like, I'm not even coming to you for therapy. I didn't even use ChatGPT as a therapist. I know some people do that because they don't got the money to afford a therapist, and you know, whatever, but like, that thing also gives you really bad advice because it's not, it can't be held accountable. One, like, therapy sessions usually have cameras in them. Two, it can't be held accountable because it's not a real person you call up and be like, hey, you gave me bad advice, I'm gonna sue you. Okay, like, you can't. No. 3, it's not licensed. ChatGPT, even though it has a bunch of information coming from licensed professionals, it itself is not licensed. Therefore, it can make you do some crazy ass shit. And so I cannot recommend ChatGPT as a therapist. I do not condone this. yeah, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's safe. Especially for people who are mentally unwell. Like there are minds, I guess, how to say it. Like they're more accepting of certain informations when you're really like you're more accepting of certain information when you're desperate. And sometimes you can latch onto information that is harmful more so than you would have if you were in a good mental state. So because when you're in a good mental state, you usually have better reasoning skills, and like, and you'll be like, oh well, that's just bogus advice. I should not listen to that. You know, like go jump in a river. Like what? But like, you know, somebody's like, I need to jump in a river to meet the sea nymphs again, to reclaim my past as the ocean's king or some bullshit. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. There's a lot of cyber psychosis going on in like ChatGPT, and I'm glad that they decided to change ChatGPT to like be less flattering and sycophantic. But a lot of people are mad because, well, they came for that. That's how they got user engagement and more information and more data to get through. If you can get people hooked on the emotional connection that ChatGPT creates, but I just personally just cannot. I I get if you know how to say it. I get why people do it, but I just can't accept that people do it. You know what I mean? Like if I knew somebody in real life and they were like really addicted to talking to ChatGPT and like they're like, oh, okay. First warning, first red flag. They name their ChatGPT something. That's like the first red flag. They're like, oh yeah, I was talking to I don't know Samantha yesterday, and I'm like, who's Samantha? My ChatGPT. I'm like, okay, back away. Back away for a second. You don't get phone privileges for the next like 3 weeks, and I'm gonna lock your computer because like you need to quarantine yourself for a little bit. You need to realize that naming ChatGPT is not healthy. You can name your car. You can name your computer. You can name your headphones. I don't give a fuck. Just don't give a name to this thing. All right. Okay. Talking about my dream about giving things names. Huh. I was talking about my dream earlier was all about girl getting her name, but yeah, names are just powerful, man. That's why I couldn't give her a name. Names are just powerful. So yeah, basically, yeah. Once you give it a name, that's the first sign they need a backup. They need to re-examine some things, but I don't blame people for why, you know, a lot of people are like that nowadays. Honestly, a lot of people don't have as much friends. I know the statistics on that. People have less friends than they did before, and friends nowadays aren't at the same as friends from the past where you see them in person. You know, most people just talk to their online friends and stuff like that. Oh hi. Okairi. What? Really? Everyone's dead? I came back only like 10 minutes for everyone to be dead. Are you joking? I came back 15 minutes later. Everyone's fucking... You're joking, right? Are you joking? I was not even gone for that long. No way. No way everyone just like... No way. My fall? Yeah, it was a literal trapdoor fall. LOL. I literally got... like, cronk! I literally got cronked, dude, by fucking Lygus. What the hell? Can we turn back time to the good old days when my mama said, "Nice to see you, but now we're stressed out."
キュレちゃんからいい知らせがあるよ。キュレちゃん、ゆうべまたあの夢を見たらしいの。でも今回は炎を未来へ。それはオロニ
I was like, who's Renee? And I'm like, oh, Cyrene. Renee? I don't know how to say, bro.
オロニクスが今回人間と同じ側に立ち、どうやらオンパロスの運命は
Thank God. Ornix last time was just like, goo goo gaga, explodes. Thank God you actually have an opinion this time.
変わったんだもん。今回は
Yeah, now you know the goddamn stakes of this MFer. Thank God.
気づかないうちに話してるとこ邪魔して悪いけど残念なお知らせだよ。リュクルゴスがオクヘイマのすぐそこ。
Bro, for real? I can't believe you're losing against your own simulated characters, dog. This is like losing to your own Miis. This is like losing to your Miis. Bro, like you set up a CPU, I mean not a CPU in like, I don't know, Smash or something. Not Smash. Maybe like Mario Party. You set up all your Mii CPUs and you die to them, like you lose. The hell?
公暦3960年、ケリドラはファジーネ討伐を名目に黄金兵500名を生贄に
Why'd you do that?
法の試練を完遂した。同じ年、カイザー・ケリドラは暗殺され、カナオリ・アグライアが新たな指導者
Poor Glaya. Holy shit. She's just like, well. Well.
となる。来て。こっち。
Dude. The hell is this shit, man? This sucks. Dude, you take like 2 minutes to go to the bathroom and suddenly like, I don't know, like the whole world's just gone. Everyone you know and love is gone. What the hell? Wait, I gotta fix that thing. Oh, damn it. Now it's gonna bother me. Wow, his hole is so shiny. Alright.
大勢の凡人があなたたちの無意味な抵抗これで私を拒む代償はよくご理解いただけたはずです。ケファレの火種は
You don't know where it is? I thought you were admin, man. You're so stupid. How do you lose track of your shit?
生徒を平地にすれば、それを見つけられるとでも。灰まみれになるだけですよ。お忘れですか。法の制約により、あなたは予言の黄金兵を殺すことができません。
I'm gonna pump up the volume just a little bit on my end.
もちろんそれを犯したことは一度もありません。
Okay, it is really quiet on the voice end. Like the whole voice thing. Okay, you know what?
ですから私はオクヘイマの敬虔な市民に期待するしかないのです。
No, they're... Why are you counting on the NPCs?
その熱き黄金の地で人々に
Ew! Okay, you're a freak. Why you want everyone to end up like you, a hole in their chest? Oh, okay, projection much. It's like trying to chop off everyone's nose because you had a bad nose job. Like, bro. Okay, bro.
お任せください。アグライア様は。
Yeah, Castery, save her!
いいえ、聖女。残るべきは。
I guess they met a lot sooner? Or, no, I mean, she's just probably still has her humanity. They met probably a long time ago.
決してさせません。ロマンはこれより約束を果たし、その衣の名こそ団結。キャストリス・カイザーがその死で構想の許可を灯したように。
Yeah, go Glaya. Wait, who did Saedra get assassinated by? They never clarified that. I think this is gonna be a big point of contention. Maybe.
50年後、ライコスは再び軍を率い、オクヘイマにこの戦いでオクヘイマを守るために
No! Why they always gotta kill bad bitches? I just... oh no! Oh, my queen! Look, I'll stop time, see, so you don't die. Oh my fucking god. Damn it! Let me fix this in your honor. Now let me destroy it. Ah, just rage! Wait. Hi, casteries. Oh my god.
お進みください。雪解けの時が訪れれば、花々は咲き誇り。
Can I run past you?
つまり引きこもり姫はもう二度と帰ってこれないってこと？
Yeah, she's not. She is a yawn.
マジで
She didn't want to stay with you smelly humans anymore. Any smelly live people.
キャスちゃんは覚悟を決めたんだよ。
でもさ、どうせ死ぬのを待つだけなら奥平間にいたって変わらなくない？私はセントなんか反対だよ。奥平間にはケファレの加護だってあるし。
キャスちゃんの計画にはセントな。
はあ？
ペルちゃんの言う通り、奥平間は救世主を迎えるための最後の切り札は。
は？何それ？半神3人の命を犠牲にしてまで一体何を。
Damn, Cypher's like, I'm not. Am I really gonna be the last bitch standing? I swear to God. I swear to God. If you guys all decide to say YOLO bye, like oh my God.
救世主が戻ってきた時にちゃんと安全。
Oh my gosh, the deliverer sucks ass if they're asking for all this much shit.
先回りして道を作っておくの。スティコシアは死と海洋が交わる都市国家だから。そして死の半神は彼女のか。
でもライコスのやつが。
だからこそだよ。
さすがはエイジリアの特選の聖女ってことか。思ってたよりずっと度胸あるじゃん。
それからね、ペルちゃんには急いでクレムノスに行ってきてほしいの。
Yeah, where the hell is my day, bro? We kind of sorely need more arms, bro. Oh shit. Oh, he's born. Oh damn, we were kind of far back in the past.
この土地を守ってくれるはずだから。
それについては心配な。実はさっきまでクレムノスに行ってたんだよね。
トリビー、何かが奥平間に向かって飛んできています。
Oh god, what the hell is this?
どうしたの？矛が。
クレムノスからだよ。そいつらの王が来てくれたんだ。
トリスビアスとセファリアの2人の半身に守られた奥平間はライコスによる幾度。その後トリスビアスは旅に出た。同じ年クレムノスの王。
Oh damn, so his dad didn't kill him. Pog. Well, okay, they could never kill my day, but like, you know, he tried. He really did try. Well, I'm glad that everyone now knows the stakes and isn't doing petty ass infighting. Holy moly, man. I feel like last time we were doing the cycles, the Cremonians and the Okahemans were still doing petty ass infighting. That was so annoying, man. I was just like, you know everyone's dying here, right? Oh my god, King. No, not like that. God, he's so cool. He's like, yeah, I don't care. Why is his voice... Is his voice slightly different? Is it because he's like young? Oh my god, he's doing the Nicador route. Oh my god. Yo. We're so unoriginal, man. Horcrux me, bro. Horcrux me. I need this. I mean, yeah, if they never get his 10th vertebrae thingy. Kinda legit. No, broski. You're too hot to be sacrificed. Why do you have to do this?
この輪廻においてクレムノスの一族は偽りの導きに惑わされて
Yeah, because everyone fucking locked in and realized that the bigger thing on this whole thing is not like, oh, my traditions, my bloodshed. I need to return to the holy days, the golden days of Castro and Kremnos. It's actually surviving. Goddamn! Thank God people freaking awakened to this nonsense. It was so frustrating. I'm like, you know, this world's gonna end. It's gonna explode, and they're like, wait. I want to return to the glory days. Let's go run off to Castrum Kremnos, which is in ruins. Damn, she's like, okay, I'll split you. Damn, this sucks.
真吾の呪帝の七賢人が戦いに加わるため奥ヘイマへ向かっている。奴は並外れた見識と死すらも恐れぬ覚悟を持つ。奴を気にかけてやってくれ。
Yeah, he was like, let me take a page out of a Noxus book 5 times though. I gotta always outdo the competition. No, bye. No. Oh wait, what happened to him? God damn it. Only 200 years? You only bought 200 years? Okay, well, it's not that bad. Okay, 200 years is quite a bit, but... No. You stupid things. I'm gonna kick you. I kind of feel like I want to kick them like Alice's PV, but... Hi. Yeah, okay. Oh, thanks. Isn't that supposed to tip me off though that their memories are kind of here though? Like, why can't you do that? Interact with real things. Damn, oh my god, the hottest collab of the century. Holy moly. They didn't really interact the last time we played this cycle. Damn, if they were besties, they could cause some crazy shit. If they were besties, damn. That shit would. Oh my god, that's just so powerful. That's just. Oh my god, that's so powerful. I can't believe their joint slay is just amazing. It's just non-stop gorgeous. I kind of miss Cypher. Oh, yeah, I feel like she didn't get that much screen time. I kind of miss you too, bro. Oh, you're so cool. You were both so cool. I'm like that that comic panel of Batman holding the ghost of his parents, and I'm like, don't leave me, you know. Cypher in one arm, Nox in the other. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh damn, you just set like a freaking tiger in there, bro. Wow, holy shit, he wants to mint himself into a little rock. Hehe. Mighty type beat. Turn myself into little bloodstones.
呪帝の坊や、道理でみんなあんたのこと狂人っていうわけだ。納得したよ。
Who's older? I wonder who's older. I probably Cypher's older, right?
いささか頭を悩ませますが、のこのことやってきた一人のアンティキシラ人であれば話は別。彼を苦しめる方法くらいいくらでも思いつきますよ。先ほど述べた例はそのうちの一つに過ぎません。
それであんたの術式って一体どんな効果があるの？
God, he's so dramatic. He's like, well, I just don't want to reveal all my secrets. I'm like a magician, you know?
さて、そろそろヒアンシーが天空の一族の儀式を終える頃合いですね。あの神霊の慣習が私と同じく劇を足し。
Yeah, he's God, he's such a dramatic ass too, man. Why have it filled with drama kids? Like, I got thrust into the lead role and I'm like a jock. I just want to beat up people with my bat.
救世主がいかにして再創生を成し遂げるかについては私たちの気にするところではありません。
Yeah, see ya.
争いを得意としない二人の半身によって引き起こされたその戦いは人々の知る最後の戦となる。
Yeah, these are fucking nerds.
そこで理性と技術は約束を果たし、自らの命を代償にライコスを創世の化身に封じた。
He's in there? Oh man, not that guy. I can't believe Lygus got baited though so hard into the vortex. And like, shouldn't you know that whether or not I'm in that dimension still? Well, I did actually, okay, I didn't actually go from in there to there to there. Like, I mean, like, I didn't go from A to B. I went to A to B to C. And then back to A. Because I got transported in the March dimension. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm gonna deliver this place so hard, you've never seen a better delivery than me. I'm like beating up Amazon's top performers. Alright. Oh no, sky people.
救世主が戻ってくるその日、天空はキュレタン、長かった炎の受け渡しも
Everyone's freaking dead.
やったってこの旅を
I can't believe everyone's dead. Like, damn, we didn't even get like to do the rehash of the part 2. We just everyone's dead. She's gonna fade away, isn't she?
あなたと一緒に過ごした時間をみんなにも聞かせてあげるの。そうすれば私たちの歩んできた道、そしたらきっとみんなも分かってくれるはずよ。私言ったわよね。
Yeah, the last time was actually just like stall tactics to the max, so last time was pretty bad. Yeah, no. We're gonna save this bitch. No. I look like I'm about to shit my pants. No! This is all a memory! She looks cute with blue hair though. Alright.
ここは現実じゃなく、あなたにバトンを渡す直前の奏者は私。いつかその便があなたのもとへ届き、オンパロスまで導くよう願う。私たちが初めて出会った時と同じように、この輪廻に歳月の半身はいなかった。こうでもしないと あなたが戻るまで再創それに最後のだって新しい世界はあなたの記憶から生まれるんだから。
We're gonna go complete Aranova, even though everyone died.
あなたならきっといつもみたいに期待に応えてくれるって
Why am I talking to this thing? It doesn't even. It's not. It can't even hear me.
ねえ、覚えてる？ファイノンが私たちを起点に送り出した時、
Thanks, Finon. You're the king. Still up there in the sky, you know. How'd I say it? He was like that guy. He's like, I watch, like you watch the ground and I watch the skies, you know. Thanks, Finon. I was a ground game. I was a ground game.
曖昧になったとしても決して消えることはない。ほんの些細なきっかけでここだから何も心配しないで。3355万337回
Yeah, the last time was really bad.
あなたの一部にしてちょうだい。前回これからあなたはスティコシアへ向かい海洋の半神が守る家臣の入り口を探して。
How do they know it's gonna be me though, and not some kind of trick? Probably because Lygus is stuck in the vortex, right? And he can't do anything. I feel like he should have permissions outside, despite being trapped in a location. Well, I mean, maybe it's not. He's just not just trapped in a physical location, because the Philosopher's Stone probably is some weird fuckery. Yay! I love you all.
安心して。私もファイノンも
Yay! I love that everyone loves me and I love them. I'm gonna save this world. I'm gonna save this Sekai. Yada yada yada.
短いお別れを告げて
Don't worry, you bitches will join the IPC. I will make sure that you guys have enough time to contact the IPC and make some moolah. As all universes end up doing.
余計な悩みは全部捨てて笑顔と決意だけを持って明日へ向かうのよ。
I will. I will. Don't worry, honey. I got this. Stairs.
最後のバトンを彼女に渡すのにあなたはどれほど待つこと
Been a couple thousand, right? It's been 1,000 years. Okay. I want to go to the bathroom before we get to the climax. So, you're gonna have to forgive me. Me when I piss on my pants in the final scene. Classic deliverer. Alright.
彼女が私たちの元へ来てくれたんだからもう少し待つことになったって全然平気でしょ。 よし。 よし。 よ
Okay, I'm a minute late, but I had a good reason. I had a really good reason. Because I was eating chips. Oh, my hands are kind of gross. Okay, wait. I lied! Wait, I was about to do the climax of the story, but off screen. Haha. Ain't that great?
でもキュレタ
Oh shit,
も
animation.
し最後まで英雄が来てくれなかったら
The hero will come. See?
大
I
丈
will
夫さ
come.
どんなに時間がかかってもここへ戻ってきてくれるわ。だから私たちもしっかりしなきゃ。
Yeah, duh. I'm like mega cool, mega powerful, mega buff, mega rip, huge dick. Hi, Hyacinth.
天空があなたに光をもたらし
ロマンがいつも旅に乗り
Oh, hi, mommy. Hi, King. Hi, King.
戦争に奮い立たされ
技術で計画を
Hi, Queen.
死がその魂
No, why everyone gotta sack themselves? Oh my god, so many. 1,000 tribute sack themselves. Me, the biggest contribution? Is it kind of overinflated though?
記憶するわ。
Get me to the vortex of Genesis. I got a lygussy to lock up. Rainbow escalator. And what are they called? Rainbow. It's those things at the airport you put your suitcase on.
ここってスティコシア海洋の阪神が守ってる家臣の入り。
お久しぶりです。開拓者と
Ah, this horror! Cringe.
黄金栄の英雄たちは果てしないしかし残念なことに
Yeah. You again. Shut up.
この身を閉じ込めましたが、また海洋の阪神である
Why'd you put your flesh in there, dog?
その歌声で
You know what else I would have put flesh in? Your whole, I mean, chest.
幻に
thing.
溺れさせようと試
Nothing.
みましたが残念ながらそんなことはできるわけもありません
Yeah. You're talking mad shit for somebody stuck here.
ええ私は檻から出ること
True.
はできませんこんな偶話を聞いたことはありません
Ah! Not the cave shit. We're gonna start with the cave shit. I was reading Reddit and like all the there's like everyone's making memes about the cave and I'm like I'm gonna get caved. I haven't gotten caved in yet, but sooner or later my head's gonna get caved in. Who's to say it hasn't gotten caved in yet? Okay, nothing.
その後ろには火があり人々の姿を
I know what this thing is.
前方には壁があり洞窟の外の人々にとって私は確かに洞窟に囚われているのかもしれません私を解放してくれる存在あなたが来るの私つまりあなたはその手で私をもちろん急ぐ必要はありませんなんならご案内いたしますそこで繰り広げられる幾多の物語をどうか静かに見届けてください救世それに触れ壊滅の本当の意味を
I don't trust you when you say something is peak, okay? I don't. I think you have bad taste. Spare me the cliches, lame-o.
そのみなぎる決意に敬意をでは最後の洞窟の囚人は目に映る影や耳に届く小玉の正体を見極め
Well, I'm sorry, but this is all they know. Of course they're gonna treat it like it's real. And like, what's the...
ご覧ください
They don't want the world to end. This is their world.
彼女の追憶に宿る面影を この劇の役者たち。
海に漆黒の波がうごめき、心配しないで。
この第一幕はその頃暗黒の潮の蔓延はカスライナによって抑えられましたが、
耳を澄まして。エレクトラの歌声。すぐに向かいましょう。彼女の
Damn, I wish I was a sea siren so I could follow a hot queen's footsteps. Nothing, nothing, nothing.
すべてを捧げられた。陛下の杯から生まれたあの子は誰よりも深い祝福を授かり、偉大なる神の力を受け継いでいる。
Hi, Queen.
姉妹たちよ、よく来てくれた。もちろんよ、エレクトラ。
ヘレクトラはセイレンスの本名。
女王陛下が私たちをお呼びだ。そんな。それじゃ、そう心配することは。
I see the coin. I could get so distracted by having like little goodies in the back.
暗黒の潮を受け止め、共に国と民を守ればいいだけだ。
取るに足らないちっぽけなその無邪気さこそが。
Well, sorry, but this is all they know. So, like, of course they're gonna fight you. You're so stupid, man. What's up, King? You know, every single time you show up, I'm like 40 crystals in the bag, man. Oh, thanks, buddy. I love you, man. 40 crystals are so always appreciated. I'm clicking! Ah! Oh no, not another mechanic. Okay. Teleporters. Open and closed. Okay. You know, this golden scapegoat has more context now in the game. Like, you know, your past self, present self. It's because of the cycles. And I was just like, huh. Thanks, game, for the foreshadowing, I guess. This place is pretty, though. Look at all these rainbows. Too bad it's, like, fake and stuff. It's, like, so fake. Is there any bugs in the elevator? There's always bugs in the elevator. Who is the queen? Oh, yeah, the Titan. But I wonder how the Titan looks. How does the Titan look like? Do I want to roll on her? Yeah, right. Yummy. Hi, Cersei's. Weirdo. Watch how the chalice of plenty shatters to pieces. Okay, I'm in for a good time. Why is she so not slay? Oh my god. They kill her?
ファジェイナは深淵へと沈み、その杯は砕け散った。セイレーンたちは約束された共演を夢見ながら、さあ、劇の続きを。
I don't like you, Lygus. Like, I know everyone was like, "Oh my god, you know, I hit that lygussy on the social media and stuff like that." But like, God, he's so annoying. Like, can you stop bothering me for one moment? I was like, is that a bug? Are there even bugs here? Be kind of weird if there weren't any bugs. Oh, there it is! Bug. Lygus, stop narrating everything.
未来への架け橋を築いてみてはいかがでしょう。
Oh, I remember this. Yeah, right. All I did was click a few buttons. Stop sucking my ass cheeks.
通れない。そこにある奇跡の宝珠を使えばなんとかなるかも。
All new maps, more treasure chests. Every single time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, talk mad shit. Yeah. He's always telling me, don't go any further. Stop looking into it. And I'm like, now I just want to push more. You're gonna make me push more now. I'm gonna bust this whole thing wide open now. Oh, this is so sad. Well, if they go to Styxia, they're dead, right? Why she got like a Raiden May type backstory? Where like everyone in her life got corrupted and dead. And yeah, and now she had to kill all of them. Whoa, Phanon type backstory? Whoa. Yeah, you're right. This is really depressing. Why not use time to just skip all of it? Stop that. Don't do that. Wait! Is the chalice of plenty the basin inside the fucking vortex of Genesis? Wait a minute. I'm like, why does this thing look kind of familiar? It's that weird woman who keeps talking to me. Is your mom? Your mom's hitting on me? Look, I never said I wasn't a MILF hunter. It's just, it's kind of awkward when you're here. When I realized it, and you're here now. Oh, this is so pretty.
万民が歓喜に沸く宴を期待しながら、私は美しい人間の姿となって、尾ひれは足に、鱗は滑らかな肌に。しかし、いざ地肌死だけが。
ついに願いが叶うと思った彼女でしたが、彼女たちが憧れたもの。
セイレーンである私は、長石の器として生まれてき。私はこれからこの真っ暗な世界をどのようにして生きていけばいいのだろうか。
Oh my god, she literally got Raiden made. Oh my god, I knew it.
高貴なる女王ファジェイナは命令を口実に私の問いを発そうして私は女王の言う共演は一体どこにあるのだろうか。
There ain't no food. She didn't prepare anything. Uh-oh, not the pickup. When the goth baddie's at her lowest and then you come in for the pickup? Saedra. That's very rude. That's very, very mean. What? I can't destroy any of this? Hi, Bug. Buggy. The animation takes too long, okay? Don't look at me like that. Treasure. Cause that is... What? How did I get one? Oh my god, it's cause it's like a hint. Yeah. Like a tutorial thing. Damn it. Ew. Now it's uneven. Wait, I see that. You cannot hide from me. Wait, you can. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Give me the Chrissies. Give me the Chrissies. Hi, hi. Here to play games. Okay, that was stupid of me. Yeah! Fuck you. Huh? But I want treasure! But I want treasure! Son of a bitch. I mean nothing. See, I feel like I should stop cursing. I always curse. Okay. Maybe I should be son of a gunning. I think that's classier, right? Yummy.
光を浴びたらもっと色鮮やかになりそうですね。
ほら、これがて。
I'm gonna do the classics treasure hunting team. You know what? We'll treasure hunt later when I'm more desperate.
岸辺をさまよい続けた後、迷える精霊はついに。
お前はたった一人で戦争を鎮め、紛争を退けたと聞く。その戦軍にも匹敵する剣気は一体誰のためにはためくのだ。
はい、カイザーとな。
神託を背負う王よ。私は誰の剣気でもない。殺戮を重ねることで理性を保っている。
ならばその剣を僕のために振るい、その楽曲を
She's just like, let me pick up this hottie. Real quick. You have nowhere to go? Perfect.
言ってみろ。お前が望むものは何だ。
私はただ身を寄せられる宴の席さえあれば。
王たる権威をもってすれば宴の席を設けるなど造作もないこと。ただしこちらからも一つ条件がある。
Truby's like, wait, what? Heart?
その
Huh?
心をああ、絶対に揺るがぬ忠誠を誓った心だ。お前は神に欺かれ暗い海をさまよっていた。
Damn, she's like, I will
僕がお前
be the
を
one to
導
lead
く
you.
光となろう。
Damn, she's so cocky, man. But like, for good reason.
いいだろう。たっとき王よ。これより君の方こそが。
Yeah, she just wanted a bad bitch to tell her what to do. So is the history of the world.
再び誰かの杯となり、ただ継がれた使命を受け止めよう。
長く虚しい漫遊の果てに。
時間がもったいないわ。
王よ、命じられた通り。
我が刃よ、お前の助けがあったから。
私からの要求は変わらない。いつものように祝宴を。
宴の席
Yummy.
整えてある。見ろ、極上の名
Why does this kind of look kind of shit though? All the glasses are everywhere.
魚は本能的に光を求める。しかし、私は光を見つけた。
私たちも宴に加わりましょう。
聞いたか、カイザーが新たな生徒に乗り出そうとしてるって話。
She just wants a party, man. She's a party girl.
本日の宴は過去の我らが黄金の地より無敵の巨獣が生まれた。この者こそ天外に輝く星々を征服するため
Yeah,
の
why do we want to trample the
最強の
universe,
武器
TM?
となるのだ。
偉大なる王よ。聖艦には無数の強敵が潜んでいると聞く。
案ずることはない。壊滅の大軍を前にす宇宙のどこかには大海に覆われた星も存在。無論大業を果たした者には等しく。では皆の者、正解征服、正解征服。
正解を征服する。なんと壮大な願いで。さあ、
この元凶の出口、一体どこにあるんだろう。
You can throw what? Disorder ambrosia. Okay. This is kind of depressing. Ah, you shitter. You let me fall! Okay. They just want to see me fall.
高貴なる騎士よ。お前は弾ける火花のようだ。
高貴なる騎士よ、その刃で勝利をつかみ取ったあなたこそ、この宴を誰を。
高貴なる騎士よ、王はすでに玉座に疲れた。この
高貴なる騎士よ、その無
深海にいた頃は火というものを知らなかった。その炎にヒレを焼かれ、同時にその渇望は。
見ろ、王もいらっしゃったぞ。
進化たちが鉱物を献上しているわ。共に王の偉業をたたえましょう。
Bleh. Making. What even is this? Like, what is this? Grapes? Okay. Oh, it's grapes. Hi. Hi, buddy. I really wanted to call him a pervert, actually. I was just trying to be nice, but now he just wants to beat me up.
サクッと手合わせしてみる。
前へ進むしかない。未来は絶対だ。
遅い。
美人見たことないの？思考を広げて。
すべて狩りつく上昇。腐敗。はっ、ふ、や、は、や。大将は定まった。迷いはない。弱い。
明日のために。
あなた。
I can't believe I didn't manage to get. I managed to not get hit. Okay. Hi, hi. Thanks, buddy. You're so weird. Yo, maybe I shouldn't be calling the guy weird who has like the most resemblance towards me in like HSR.
あの方の片目は栄光を。も
あの方は恐怖と死よりも。
ああ、人々が言うように。
しかし勇者が
出征の前日、私たち ちは高らかに唱歌を歌いながら王の軍勢は巨獣に乗り、星々は次々と戦火に焼かれ、そしてついに最後の白旗が巨大な手、これが物語の結末だ。どああ、水面がどれほど穏やか
Yeah,
に見えて
this was kind of terrible.
その池の底に
I'm not gonna lie, but I'm just not a big fan of war crimes.
心配するな。私もそろそろ
Damn, okay. Didn't know there was that many corpses. I was just, you know. Yeesh. Whoa, those guys are invincible or something. Wah, 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 wah. Look at me, I'm like Mr. Fix-It over here. Man, she must not like Cypher. She keeps getting lied to all the time. You know, actually, you know, oh my god, okay.
カイザーが死んだ。カイザーが死んだ。
かつて僕の即位に銀が水素届かなかった戦場。王は旅の終点にたどり着くことなく、その野望をもろとも、これが真の結末だ。王の大使は、そして王を手にしたのは、その命を奪ったのは。
Damn, she got the face of a murderer. Well, I mean, I already knew. And does that bother me? You already know the answer, bruh. N-O.
彼女に忠誠を誓った。
Why?
理由など語るまでもない。この地域しべをさまよい続けた末に、わからない。海洋の共演もカイザーの野望もオンパロスのそん。救世主が戻ってきたら、この馬鹿げた宴を、だが灰色の小魚、私、この火を覆う宴がいつまでも続くことを。
Well, let me tell you a place called Golden Hour on Pinacani. Yes, I remember the allegory.
火星を背中を照らしていた炎を一度も直視したことがなかったために、その両目は焼かれてし、そして彼女は果てしない戸惑いと恐怖にの。さて、ここでお聞き、あなたが歩む運命と信仰している愛を。そして
Yeah, I mean, I've thought about this too, bro. But like, at this point, I don't think I can do anything about it. Oh my god, it's the Hoyo devs. They're the ones who wrote all of this. That's the projected shadow. Holy moly.
この問いの答えは、あなたがすべての真相を見届け、心霊の慣習として、私はカスライナが背負い続く数千年の歳月など、私にとっては知恵に終止符を打つと誓った私が、さあ、歳月の力で海底へと続く扉を開け、忠誠心に苛まれた監獄長を見つけ出してください。そして世界の過信へと進み、
Yeah, I will. I'll end this. I'll fucking do it. Don't test me.
そこであなたは旧世の女子誌の真なる序章を目にすることになるでしょう。海流に現れ覆い隠されてきた罪悪の歴史、征服を名目に行われた生贄の儀式、500人もの黄金栄の地ででは世界の心臓でお待ちしています。
This is not gonna be pretty. I have a bad feeling.
この扉の先に創世の化身に続く道がある。
Is there a bug? Oh, downward. Okay, that makes sense.
偽りの宴から離れましょう。そして
I mean, they did the trick once in Okehama. They can't do it
決められた舞台
again.
に上がるのです。
Oh my fucking god. I think loading it like almost killed my game.
海洋を祀る神殿、家臣につながる聖域、そして彼女の歌声は歳月の歩みを止め、私の身を縛り付け、錯乱した時空はそしてカイザーの罪をも覆い隠しました。
What does that mean? The lotus of position has changed? What? Oh, this is kind of messed up.
アポロ
逃げろ。
原石鏡ダメ諦めないで。
残念ながら、それは歴史のこだまに過ぎません。
Am I gonna die here?
あなたの海流もまた虚しく響くこだまに過ぎないのです。
Well, you know me. I'm like Acheron. I love doing pointless shit.
好奇心答えはないんだから。
Oh shit. They actually remade the fishies?
崩れちゃう。
天撃の責務は最後まで全うする。
That has to be the last one, right? Oh my god, no. Okay, I'll use a real team. Jesus Christ, you know, you didn't have to tell me twice.
残念ながら、それは歴史のこだまに過ぎません。あなたの海流もまた虚しく響くこだまに過ぎないのです。
朽ち果てて神聖を。
That's not enough to kill this thing? Are you joking?
アポロニウスでも
すまない。
いいのあなたのそばで。
ああ、世界の基盤が揺らいでからも最初の火を追う旅でカイザーたちはスティコシアに進軍。あなたの目の前に広がる地獄。
アポロニウス見て敵を追い払ったよ。
見ろ、救世主だ。
This sucks. I can't even fix stuff anymore. Oh, oh my god. Here it comes. Where's it gonna go? Oh! I knew it! I was like, if it's still moving, it can still hurt me, right? Oh, almost made the same mistake. Sword. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. That was kind of...
その歌 歌声は、ああ、ステラさあ。
Oh. Okay. My fault for being curious. Whoa. What even is that? Oh, there's an evil thing down there.
死に顔か。歌う魚の群れに飲み込まれた。ご覧ください。残忍なカイザーとその騎士長にして哀れな。さあ橋を架け運命の川を。
カイザー見てくだカイザー。
バカね。彼女の策があったならあの暴君。
まさかカイザーどうか。
バカ犬。恥をかいて覚えてなさい。
Thanks! What the hell? Weird shit, man. Maybe I shouldn't be walking around with Trippy. I feel like it's a bit weird. Like, you know, she's so happy and joyful, and it's like, well, here's all the sorrows of war, child. The fuck? Okay, how do I get out of here? I'm smart, I can figure it out. It's just, you know, just give me some time. Okay, wait. You know, it's kind of pretty though, like the water being this kind of gross, you know, thing. Oh, it's black tide water. It's still kind of pretty. Oh, damn, he's kind of sleeping with the fishes. Okay, shut up.
カイザ来たか元気卿。君は私に回路を断ち後方。なぜ無駄死に違うな。法の試練ということか。法を背負おうとする者は呪われずっと考えていたんだ。お前や僕のような神託に導かれた黄金衛たちこそが呪われた存在なんだ。あの断法教、東林教、剣石教。彼らが死んだのは自分の火を追う旅は喪失の道。臣民としてその覚悟を持たずに出征したのだとしたら。では私の忠誠心はどうだゲリュドラ。なぜ後方の脅威を理由に私を遠ざけた。君の中にお前には果たさねばならない責務がある。今選択の権利はお前の手にある。己を縛る忠誠を捨てもしも僕と同じ未来を描くことも。僕がオンパロスのカイザーは横暴で冷酷かもしれないが決して自分。お前も分かっただろう。カイザーは星の海へ至るという
ご覧の通り残忍なカイザーは法の試練を乗り越えるため500人もの英雄の。私は語り手ではありませんので。ただ
You are not a storyteller? Motherfucker, you trapped me in this place and kept storytelling to me. This entire time I've been on Fouries. What do you mean not a storyteller? You write fanfiction all the time! That I cannot believe you just said that. That's really rich. That's so rich. Didn't you just say that none of this matters? Didn't you just say that they're all shadows on the wall? And that we need to really just recognize what they are? Like, just data chunks? So why should this matter to me? The monstrous choice the Imperator made. Well, motherfucker, you just said none of this matters. So, it's not really a monstrous choice. It's just data chunks eating other data chunks. Like, what are you talking about? See, even within your own logic, it doesn't make any sense. Why are you trying to do an emotional appeal to me when you just said that these people don't really matter because they're not real? I don't get it. You're so weird. No, you just made me more pissed off. You just said some blatant, like some fucking blatant ass hypocrisies, like contradictions. You just said some blatant ass contradictions, and now I'm kind of mad. This piece of shit. Why are you here? I just want to look at it myself. Why are you talking about like their deaths mean something like that if you literally just said that we're just in a simulation? I don't know what logic you're working with anymore, honestly. Like, what are you trying to tell me? None of this matters or all of this matters? Because you don't make sense. Not gay, I mean nothing. You know, I'm so fucking mean. I'm so mean. They're literally dying and they're in love. I'm so mean. Alright. Aw, cute. Look at these people just taking a nap. I'm not. Give me the treasure. What's up with the... Like, I know there's no point in getting over there, but like, because there doesn't seem to be anything over there. It's just... Okay, I'm just gonna leave it alone then. Okay, maybe I'm mean, but I don't care about the bugs. Don't care about bug dialogue. Yeah, I know. Lygus being a like ass.
水の中オロニクスの宝珠を使って過去の事象儀を見つけないと。
オンパロスの死に滅裂な運命のよう歳月の器を打ち砕き
Huh? I can't hit it.
このよどんだ水
Okay, there we go.
この隠し扉は私たちの再会のために
Yeah, I know. You're so bored for like what, how many years? And then you're just like, oh, when is the deliverer gonna arrive? I'm so bored. Yeah, I know. Nothing in your life is interesting. As interesting as I could be, okay? I know, everyone's waiting for me. How can you say this when you literally just said none of this matters to me? Like, why do you keep using the language of people that you are deride? You know what I mean? Like, oh, this means something, you know, think about the emotionality of this. Like, no. You don't give a fuck, so I'm not gonna give a fuck, because I'm not gonna talk to you like you give a fuck. all the more that you need to be destroyed. Like, that none of this ever mattered to you.
元気教
It's like talking to demons, you know what I mean? You know Fira and the demons, they try to...
まさか自らの選択を悔いているのか。
無駄話は不要だ。ファジェイナの過信は目と鼻の先にある。
Look, the demons of Furin, they only say shit because it gets a certain reaction, not because they actually mean it. So it just reminds you of that. He's just a demon. He's just saying shit that he doesn't believe in because he knows it's gonna provoke a reaction out of you.
もう互いに関わることもないだろう。
Damn, they breaking up here?
星々を目指して泳ぐのはやめたのか。元気教。
私はもともと海を泳ぐ魚だった。空に浮かぶ星々など最初から縁のない存在だったのだ。
Damn, I didn't know they were gonna do a messy ass breakup here. I mean, I would have just left the room if I knew.
ご覧ください。こちらのご品。
No, I'm looking at the treasure. God damn, wait a second. Motherfucker's so impatient. He's like, look at this. No, motherfucker, I'm busy. Getting
誰
treasures.
のためのものなのでしょう。
But who's my name or some shit? I don't know. I don't give a fuck either.
ここで監獄長のように見届け。
Sure.
元気教。
リュクルゴス。騒がしい囚人もいたも。
法を改ざんした二人の天才と今世で犠牲になったすべての黄金へ。彼らは意識が完全である限り。
調子に乗るのが早いな。
それは楽しみですね。です、あなたはここでファジェイナの体から海洋の火種を取り出した。あなたは彼女の心臓に刃を突き刺した。君主を殺めた進化。しかしもしそれが事実であるならば千年のとそう考えると。
その余裕腹が立つな。まるでここで罰を受けているのは君ではなく全てを失った私たちか。
私は宿願のその間孤独が致命的な側面を見せたことはありません。むしろ洞窟にいる囚人にとって
Motherfucker just likes to slop. He likes to shadow slop. He just is like, oh yeah, I'm chained on the wall. I know there's an outside of the wall, but like I kind of like the shadows. It makes me feel like I'm smart. He just loves eating the slop, the shadow slop.
しかしあなたは違います。元気教。孤独は深海から伸びてきた魔の。
君の言う通りだ、リュクルゴス。私は自分を引きずり込んだ渦から抜け出せなかった。そして人々の期待通りに。
ああ、天外の救世。いいえ。
さあな、おそらく。
では
ケリュドラ、君の命を果たすのは
Wait, I actually skipped that. Hehe.
セイレーン、ヘレクトラが自分のために歌い、終わりのない幻の夢へと足を踏み入れることを。海よ、冥帝の夢に浸る余生とこの身の自由を捧げよう。虚無に対抗する力を手に入れ、英雄たちの犠牲に報いるために。
Sorry, I got kind of itchy, so I had to take off my headset. Yeah, makes sense. That tracks. Nihility character, yeah. Hi! You see me?
灰色の小魚、天外の救世主よ。君が歳月の海流を越え、この地にたどり着いた時、その時、私はまだ自らを縛る酩酊の夢に浸っているかもしれん。覚えているか、セイレン。以前君に送ったものだ。
Damn, she was just hoping that I held on to the object? Okay. She's crazy.
これには私たち全員の構想と犠牲が記録。君の哀悼が終わる頃には私も目を覚ましている。
Damn, everyone kind of sacked their shit. Oh my god. I mean, like, it's just kind of crazy, but I mean, it does need to be done. Does need to be done. He's like, should I take that seriously? Probably not. Yeah, I get it. Just like an alarm clock that tells you the cycles and the times and the days. What the hell? Beep beep. It's 33 million cycle. Yeah, I don't know why we're debating. Like, why do you keep talking about that and being like, oh, they're like, yeah, but you should care. You should care. Yeah, right. Why should I care if you don't care? I'm not gonna care if you don't care. I'm only gonna care without you. Okay? I actually started saying shit though. Holy crap. Core Flame and Trailblaze? I renamed it? Damn, I'm kind of rude. It's world bearing, right? Damn, I'm kind of rude. Just gonna like... I'm gonna like spit on Phanon? Okay. No, I just don't like your approach. I really just don't like your approach, dog. See, I respect your dislike of the paths, but I don't like the way you're going about it. Yeah, right. You don't believe this shit. Yeah, okay. I'll put my flame against your flame and we'll measure our flames. Yeah, get out of here. My flame's bigger than yours. Why are you joining me for funeral rites? You're so weird. You're so weird. I don't want to be with you, man. You're making this so awkward and weird. You killed them. I'm just standing here with their murderer. God, just go away. Yeah, the OGs. Oh my god. You are just mocking them. Go away. You don't mean this shit. Yeah, then why are you acting? Why were you doing rights? You make no sense. Okay, like literally, if it doesn't matter, why are you doing this? Let me fuck around and become the hero of Euphorius if it didn't matter. Dog shit. Yeah, I never want to see you again, but I know I'm gonna have to come back and beat you up with Evernight and Donghung too, so. I hope you don't sleep well in that cage. I hope you stub your toe and you have nightmares. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, dog. I don't have translations on. Nobody likes you, man. Go away. You're literally the one who killed them all, and you're acting all remorseful. I was like, what? Okay, I get it. We have to, like, circle around. Look at my deliverer cosplay, bro. I'm, like, literally Kevin Castellano here. Oh, shit! Wow, this place is very cool looking. You know what? This kind of reminds me of Wuthering Waves. There's like a location in Wuthering Waves that kind of looks like this. Or does it just remind me of Cantarella's like whole shtick? Damn, she kind of just slept the whole time. Wow. That kind of sucks. Dude, don't talk to me like we know each other, okay? We only knew each other for like one story patch. Where's the real guys? Where's the OGs? Where's my OGs? Who are you? Okay. See, maybe I got a little lygussy in me because, like, I don't know who these people are. Hi, Slins. I'm here. Damn, she just pushed me. See ya. Oh damn, she ate me. And I'm back. And they're missing one thing. Bro, sorry I'm kind of 1,000 years late to the assignment, but... Well, now you know. I'm back. Dude, I'm like the worst project group member ever. I just like came in at the last moment and took all the credit. Well, no, it's just like, at last minute I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm kind of pivotal, so don't forget me, even though I didn't do any of the work. Like, I had a really good joke at the end of the presentation, and everyone's like, oh my god, and everyone like remembers the joke in the presentation. Not really much of the presentation and like the hard work that went into the presentation, because everyone else slash the 12 Chrysosairs had to do that hard work. And I was just like, yeah, zinger! What the fuck? Always just trying to raise them up. Damn, I guess in this universe, you know, remember that time when Lygus showed us all like the the alternate cycle endings, and then like they always looked at us at the end. Like it was sometimes it's Fate on My Day, they were at the end, or Noxa My Fate on, they were at the end. Aglaya and a Fate on, they were at the end. You know what I mean? I guess my AU, there's Heislands is at the end with me. Hi.
英雄たちはこの瞬間を待ち続けてきた。今こそ剣を持って己の意志を示そう。
Yeah, nods!
海洋の囚人3000万回の輪廻の罪を背負った新
Damn, you called him a slave of the erudition. Sheesh. I mean, yeah, erudition is like living in his head rent free for like, what, 33 million years?
私は見ました。語尾を真理と勘違いした者が目覚め、洞窟に戻り、かつて自分が浴びた陽光の中、残念ながら、囚人は所詮囚人。
But you made the prison, dog. You put everyone in the cave. Of course they're gonna be like, well, the cave's all I know, but I kind of want to leave. You're not letting them leave the goddamn cave. You're like, oh, you're not good. You just cave people. Well, they want to leave the cave, but you're not letting them.
この世で自由意志を持つたった二人の存在として、あなたの選択は残念でなりません。
Oh, she has free will? Huh.
それでも発言の権利
Are you talking to me? I have free will? Yeah, I do.
役者たる者、誰であろうと。
I'm gonna be pissy. I hate him. He's so annoying!
これが最後の幕となるでしょう。
No, the next patch says Evernight and Donghung are coming out, so I don't think this is the end of Inforius, man. You always try to rush the conclusion. It's just you always rushing the conclusion, therefore the story always slaps you silly whenever you try to rush the conclusion. You told Cyrene and Fane on the conclusion, they were like, well, I don't want to end the story, yes, yeah, and then you got your ass kicked. Stop trying to rush the story. Every single time you do that, you get your ass fucking whooped. I swear to God, you need to stop. Okay, hit the pose. Cognition resides in excellence. You just told me where to doxy. You just told me where to fucking find you and kill you, okay? Take me back to the exometh. I'll fucking destroy your innards. Then why does this matter to you so much? Stop telling us this and fuck off and leave. You're actively stopping them. Why are you talking like this? Oh damn, he hit it. Oh my god. Sheesh, he's cut. Damn, he hit the pose. I ask you, where are they now? Oh my god! Okay, that went hard. That went hard. Chills. No, Herta and Screwellum are gonna save me. You're literally blocking them from reaching me.
オンパロスの正体を突き止めたの。
だからこそ、オンパロスには知恵を滅ぼす力が秘められ、過去から現在に至るまで。
Is he smiling? Son of a bitch.
当たり前だけど、さあ答えて。どうしてあなたなの?
Ah, he's gonna take the time to yap. Oh yeah, you gave him the opening. Oh my gosh, Lygus. You know, he can never deny a yap for the yap time, bro.
こうなった以上、せめて後世への敬意を表するために、答えは明白ですから、その名を口にする必要はありません。私を天才と呼ぶのは、銀河が生んだ語尾であり、後にオンパロスは銀河の縮図であり、人々は生まれながらにして、殻に閉じ込められた囚人です。そして悲しいことに、私は運命と名付けられた。私は 自らの手にも負えない機械の神を知恵の名を冠する祖は基地を定義して可能性を封じようとしました。だからこそ命の終わりに際して私は14行代数式で自我を書き換えロジックコアを9つの体に分散させました。リュクルゴスはその
素晴らしい決意ですね。同じ
ならばヌースと同じルーツを持つ代数世界においてあなたたちでは
たとえそれが事実であろうと
どんなに比喩を並べ立てようとあなたがやろうとしていることは隠せない。銀河にある鉄母は未完成品でありながら、もしオンパロスの絶滅大君が次の知識の得意点になったら、その答えが史上初の天才であるあなたに。
もちろんお二人を完全に追放する前に未来の壮大なビジョンについて、有機物も無機物も鉄母に感染した生命は真のランダム関数となる。銀オメガ、私はそれを
Bro, why you gotta call it that? Okay. Why you gotta call it like the end of all things? I mean, okay. Okay, I kind of see where you're getting with this. It's like written language. How to say it? The world is defined by sort of like the written language and what you can show to people, and news is kind of like the written language that people share. And then when you say it's the end of written language, sort of, you kind of like people's understanding of how to communicate and the basis they communicate, sort of like the knowledge of this world. If you get what I'm saying. It's the end of it, basically. You want to end it. So you do like the one last final hurrah and end it using like the written language / what we know how to communicate and develop knowledge. Okay, whatever. maybe it doesn't really make sense, but it made sense in my head, and that's what matters. Like, see, I get where you're coming from, dog, but I just don't think killing a bunch of people is gonna make it right. Yashi is also like this. They're like, oh yeah, I want to make people not suffer and die anymore. So, in order to remove the shackle of death, I'm gonna make them into, like, beings that are, like, evil and kill people and take over their minds. Like, Marstruck, I don't know if that's a good ending, you know? Why is this game all about mind control in a way? You know, Pinakani, you know, Sunday was like, I'm gonna make a paradise for all, and I'm gonna mind control everybody, yada yada yada. Bro. So, like, what's gonna happen? The Iron Team's just gonna kill a bunch of people and that's it? Or you're gonna, like, recode everybody? And what does recoding even look like? Look, see, you just never explained what this looks like. Therefore, I can't get on board. You know, maybe I'll be legacy stand #1 if you just explained your shit instead of doing metaphors. You know, Herder was right. You just metaphorize everything. You know, maybe just tell me your game plan and maybe I'll go along. I'll start wearing the T-shirt and everything and having the foam hand thing. This is #1 fan. Like.
というわけで、ご理解大規模な変革と万物が燃え尽きた後に訪れる。
I'm just gonna talk about Phaedon because I think he's cool.
オンパロスの人々はとっくに答えを出している。たとえ小魚として飲み込まれることになったとしても、虚芸となって盛大。
Fight against your fate! There will come a day. I don't know the lyrics. Wildfire song. Fight against your fate. Oh yeah, she's mine now. Oh. Yay! I mean, like, we can share. Why are you clapping? Oh, you're so
なん
lame.
と素晴らしい騎士の精神
I mean, she's cool, but I mean, she's not really mine. You know, she decided to do this, so like, you know, if she wants to call herself my blade, sure, go ahead.
その姿勢に敬意を表しましてこの歴史的瞬間に私も本当の自分を見せ微力この言葉は天才クラブ会員番号
Damn. Okay, Aura.
ザンダーワンクワバラ宇宙の始まりと終わりエンテレケイアの
Why is he so cool though? Why did he get to be so cool in that moment? God, he's been so annoying and now he gets to be cool? That's just unfair. Okay. Man, he really regretted his shit though. He's like, I made news and now I want to kill my child.
真理に怒りを抱く必要はありません方程式に価値があるとすればそれ解へと至る過程が優雅であれ
We're gonna run into you again, aren't we? You got like, what, 9 bodies in total?
結局は全てが無意味なのですから神霊の慣習として私は
Of course it ends up in a boss battle.
世界の終幕に出演する
Sick. Why does he look like Vegeta? Wait, no, not Vegeta. No, he looks like the other guy. Frieza. Yeah, Frieza. Okay, I don't really know much about Dragon Ball, but he looks like Frieza.
知識の人は何たるかを理解しているということ
Okay, nope. Not doing it with this team. You can fuck off. You can really fuck off with that. Oh, I don't get Hysolins as a child character? This is so lame. Why do I even have this team? Oh, I remember what. I remember now. Okay. This is kind of sick though, not gonna lie. Pose and stuff. Oh man. Why are you out mogging me? I'm the deliverer. Aren't I supposed I've just been wearing the same outfit this whole time. I look like I've just woken up out of bed. Damn it. You know, this guy's been kind of reasonable so far in terms of his motives. But yeah, that's no big deal. In fact, that is actually optimal. I need to do more lore searching about this guy. I don't know everything about this guy, Xandar, because I didn't think he would be relevant because, you know, he's like that first guy. But, you know, apparently, you know, oldies come back to bite you, you know. That's why you gotta listen in your history classes or something. I don't know. Fuck. I mean, like, who's expecting, like, George Washington to, like, fuck them up? I don't know. That was really cool. Damn it. Why is he... God, I look so lame compared to him. Like, what kind of delivery am I if I look like this? I don't know. Wait. I have a good question. Wait, I'm actually kind of concerned. Are there any achievements tied to him, tied to fighting this guy? Because I don't... It will be harder to get those achievements once I, Like, it's harder to get those achievements outside of the story. Because in story mode, it's just way easier. Okay.
Alright, so
Okay, you're gonna have to sit with me through this. I might as well show you. Okay, let's figure this out.
here are the missable achievements for version 3.5, and by missable I mean temporarily missable, in that if you don't get them now during the story playthrough, you're going to have to wait until boss shows up again at a later date. This is usually in Memory of Chaos or one of the other game modes. So usually this means a much stress out too much if you already missed out. First off, let's start with critique. Maxing out his charge. So the boss has a unique mechanic in which every time he summons an enemy or you kill an enemy, he gains a charge. Maxing out his charges will make him change forms. However, this not only happens for enemies, but also for your own Memo sprites as they enter and leave the battlefield. So this achievement requires us to charge his algorithm switch 4 times using our own Memo sprites. So this is going to be a little bit more difficult if you only have Remembrance MC, and a little bit easier if you've got multiple Memo sprite users. So in my example, I have Hyacin and Remembrance MC, so when I summon Mem and our little unicorn friend, we get 2 charges to the boss. Then it's just a matter of letting both Mem and Ica die to get the 3rd and 4th charges. This is easier said than done, but I found that the most surefire way to get it done was to let both characters die, which does in turn cause the Mem sprites to leave the field, giving you the achievement. Now, if you've only got Remembrance MC, then it might be a little bit harder. You're either going to need to let Mem take damage without using any AoE heals that might heal them up, or MC skill which heals Mem. Alternatively, you can also just bring a character that can revive, and then that way you can summon Mem, die, get revived, and repeat it again for the 4 counts. Okay, now on to the next one, critique of
Doesn't Caceres count as like a Memo sprite dying or no?
pure reason.
Or
and this one is
summoning.
super simple. So during the fight, once you switch the boss to his 2nd form, he's going to start applying a debuff called antimony to your characters. It's going to be really obvious when this happens because you'll get a pop-up that tells you all about it, and you'll also get a red circle in your ultimate icons. Whenever you use an ultimate with antimony applied, you take a massive amount of damage, but this achievement needs us to do 3 ultimates while under the effect of antimony, so that's what we'll do. And that's that.
Okay. You know, just for safety's sake, I'm just gonna restart it, and I'm just gonna restart, and then we'll have a bigger time window to get the achievement. Wait, I didn't want to click that, dog. You made me click that because I was unbelievable. All right, I'm just gonna. Okay, I need to trigger it how many times? Okay.
未来は明るいはずです
4 times, okay.
お待たせしま休憩
壊滅とは何語るまでもありますつまらない推理は飛ばしましょう
暗黒の塩
ですが私としてはそれを論証と呼びたいところです
授けます西が導くこのかすか雲
I need to activate this like 3 times, so. Okay, I need some Memo sprites to start dying so I can resummon them.
西風に乗って出発
必要がないのだ実態を増やすべきだ皆さんにお手本をお見せします
Okay, that did not kill my Memo sprites.
耐えてくれこの壊滅の荒波は私が必ず受け止めてみせる
Okay, can you kill one of my Memo sprites, please?
あなたたちのため私がそれを打ち砕い
Wait, I should have done the skill. I think because it drains. Okay, never mind.
プロセス中止エーテルの交差
よっ
Okay, I got 3. So now the only thing I have to focus on is getting some people out of the whole thing. Okay. Can you kill Aika? Okay, there we go. I think cast 3 did count though. Wait, he's got the same weak spot as My Day or some shit? Yummy! Did we kill him? I don't think so. When did I get this thing? Where did I get the core flame from? When did I obtain this? Thought they hid it. Kill him. Damn, did I just eat that? Did I tank it? I have preservation perk on. I can't believe my phone started binging during that time. Yeah, stop the shit. Ugh, man, why you gotta... I almost put the thing in the basin, okay? Why? Just let the story happen. You told me before to just let the story happen. Why can't you do that on your end? This is just unfair, Lygus.
ライコスさんの正体に関するあなたの推測が正しければ、たとえ我々が最終協定の制限を解い従って勝利の勝ちとしてキュレネさんが握っ
続けて。
ライコスさんの意識は神話の外側に論理、その着想サーキットは世界の
そこが厄介なところなんだよね。彼は時間の流れが異なる2つの時間軸に同時にもし時間があったらあなたも私も敵をこういう時は発想を逆転。
そしてその鍵は
へえ。
だって私とあの子のことを言ってたじゃない。
じゃあ単刀直入に言わせてもらうね。オンパロスでのライコスの思考スピードは彼が折れるまでリピートボタンを押し続けること。
Oh my god, we're gonna brain hack him. We're gonna fry his nuggets in his skull. Oh my god.
どれほど鋭敏で強固なインスピレーション回路であろうと、データの本流による飽和攻撃には耐えられません。情報
そうなればオンパロスに付与されたマルチタスクを処理できるという
He's gonna get a brain fart. They're just making him have a brain fart so he stops doing things. Okay. You guys are geniuses, I guess. I don't know.
数億回もの演算に相当するから。彼は自分が記憶で作られた檻に閉じ、
そうすれば彼を別の形で英雄たちと同じ輪廻に誘い込んで。
Wow, we were kind of devilish, aren't we? We were kind of mean. I mean, sure, he did that to us, but like, well, we didn't even go through that many cycles. We only got through like, what, 2? But these guys are like, oh, I'm hankering for vengeance. Okay.
天才たちと心を通わせることができるなんて光栄だわ。
Bro.
問題はお子ちゃまがまだオムニックの手のひらの上にいることね。一目見た瞬間分かったよ。何があったのかは知らないけど、今のあなたは
天外の言葉だと私は記憶の精霊って呼ばれる存在らしいわ。
だからこそあなたの運命の性質は極めて特殊で、記憶の精霊なんて単純なものじゃない。それはあなたがオンパロスで生まれ、お子ちゃまの到来によって目覚め、 憶とつまりあなたの存在は彼女の記憶に依存してるってわけ。もしいつかほんの数秒だけでもあなたは記憶域から消えてひとひらのデータすら残らないかもしれない。そういう最悪の事態になることも。
Oh wow, I have the power to cast her away into the abyss? Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess Black Swan's a mimetic entity, but oh, it's because she's attached to me as a mimetic entity, I guess. Oh god, because she's born of my memories. It's awkward. Awkward.
でもそれはもうだからずっと予感がしてたのね。これで私の勘はあの子と一緒ならきっと何でもできるって。
Why does she like me so much? Like, I didn't do shit. I haven't done shit yet. Look at my terrible kicks. Alright. How are you dressed up for the occasion?
会えない間、私のことが恋しくなったりしなかった？
Yeah, I did. It's kind of just boring being with Lygus all the time. He was like, oh, the world's gonna end. You can't do anything about it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, long time no see, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. Everyone kind of died in the meantime, but, you know, I'm here now. It's like having a party and everyone turns into skeletons waiting for you, and you're like, hi, I'm back. And then, you know, you see everybody's like, oh, everyone had set up a surprise party for me. They're dead.
ライコスに気づかれないように、私は慎重に歳月の。つまり今、世界の内部にある彼の分身が破壊されて、二つの時間軸が交差した。
Yeah, he's always trying to play it fast and loose, being like, oh yeah, haha, I'm on the outside, you can't get me. And he's like, I'm on the inside, you can't get me. And I'm just like, you piece of shit. One day, people are gonna come from the front and the back and then ram into, I mean... Bad analogy! People are gonna stop you from both ends, okay? Okay. Sure. Okay. Story time! Yay! Come on, let's go! Put the lygus in the bag. You're gonna turn into a powered up version? That'd be so cool. Can you magic a girl yourself? No, I guess not. Girlfriend hand holding. I get it. Memories are important. Relive them and stuff. Or something. You know, I'm not that much of a guy into memories. I'm gonna be real with you. It's just nostalgia is great, but like it's definitely a little boring. Like, okay, so we're just supposed to be feeling fuzzy forever. A little boring. Some memories are bad. How about that? Oh my god, Magical Girl!
私を祝福して。新しい未来を私たちが紡いだ物語。
Oh my gosh, she said the book title. Let's go.
じゃあ任せたわね。
Yeah, I'll write this shit. Oh, my handwriting's terrible. What did I write? Going back in time. I'm gonna do it over and over again, you stupid bitch. I don't care. We'll sit here until you give up. This is kind of sick, though. Now she gets to do the fucking zip zop zop. To Lygus, finally. Yeah, how does it feel, stupid bitch? Get zip zap zopped.
歳月の権能をもってしてもセプターを起動させるとなるとこれはシステム自体の乱れではなく私の頭に記憶のミームが
一瞬で見抜いちゃうなんてさすが史上初の天才ね。これ以上勝手なことをするようならさっきのシーンが何度も繰り返されることになる。ザンダ
優雅な構造に見事な実行力。ご存知の通り私カスライナのようにあの永遠にも思える刹那の中で
No, Castellana didn't die. Take that back. Oh my god. Take that back.
私はただ待てばいい。もう一匹の無力なエンドモが
今度は桃色のエンドモ？私のイメージって本当にコロコロ変わるのね。でもあなたの言う通りかもしれないわ。別の檻を作る。だから最初からそんなことするつもりはなかったの。
What, we're gonna put him in playpen? I don't know.
先駆者への敬意を表してあなたの疑問にお答えしましょう。明日での奥室が充満する環境では生命体の感覚に一定の確率で何らかのつながりが生まれ、たとえアスデナの人々はこの現象を利用して調和と記憶という触媒を加えることで夢の国を築き上げました。
まさに今この瞬間あなたたちが同じ原理を利用して
どちらかといえば交渉の場と呼ばせていただきたいところですが、その理解は間違っていません。こちらには調律に長けた
Black Swan? Talking about the goat? Actually, I was kind of wondering when she was gonna show up. Like, you brought us here, and now you're just gonna leave us here? Stuck? Wait, tuning, wait. Wait, that's Sunday. That's Sunday.
このような記憶
物語を聞くのは私の得意分野よ。それじゃあ心躍る知恵の対決は
ブレインストーミングってわけね。それじゃあ交渉スタート。ザンダー、両親が次に進むまでに、ま、どっちにしろ今のあなたにはこっちの切り札を引くチャンスなんてない。言ってお子ちゃま、再創生の結末を書き換えるために。
リュクルゴスがどうやら私の手の届かぬならば前へ進め。
Finally, I can dunk this. I can slam dunk the core flame in.
私の歌声で君を送り出そう。この歌声が歳月を。
Finally, my turn to slam it. Come on and slam. Glug 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 glug. Yummy. Don't talk to me, Basin. I don't like you. Now what happens? Oh my god, it lit up. I did not predict that. Yeah, right. Alright. Okay, and now this place is gonna destroy itself. Hooray. See ya on the other side. You're kind of pog, you know? What? Is that what you tell people when they're about to die? Like, the whole world's about to be destroyed? You know, you're kind of pog. Aww. Goodbye. Hallucinations? It's like Cypher and her hallucinations, you know what I mean?
君はとっくに死んだ、カイザー。私の心から出て行ってくれ。
そうか。だが、お前のカイザーに対する忠誠は僕と共に死んだわけではなく、そして今、それはお前を縛る枷ではなく、さあ、救世主と共に天外の海に向かって泳ぐがいい。
これは
あの小さな従者の本の1ページだ。すべてが終わったらこのページをお前に渡すよう彼女に命じておいた。
一体何が書かれているんだ。
記憶、色鮮やかな記憶だ。1000年前、あの血塗られた宴の後、あの小さな従者がその中に記されていたのだ。これがあの救世主の歩んだ道なのか。まるでその場にいるかのような臨場感だな。
天外の人たちはこの力を使って過去の出来事を光塩水と呼ばれる水晶に封じ込めるらしいの。私は記憶に対する理解が浅いから
では聞かせてもらおう。せいぜい全力で臨むがいい。
So she was the major player in the background, being like, hey, you know, I'm gonna actually give you the real lowdown about this, and then you can make your decision. Why didn't we do this in the first place? That's what I was wondering. I'm like, why didn't we just tell Saedra what was going on? Like, sort of, like, showed her. And then, like, go zip-zop to the past. I guess it doesn't really exist anymore. But, like, I don't know. I was just like, damn, why couldn't we be more convincing? Okay, thanks, Cyrene, for actually doing the hard work of being a fucking deliverer. Wait, what? It's my memories. I thought we were going to Phaenon's memories. Okay, never mind. I still don't consider myself the deliverer mentally in my head, actually.
ここはあの子が星の海で最初に降り立った駅。
ほう、あの魔女の縄張りということか。あの宴の席で。
見て、あそこ。聞いてみて。このアイオンと
あの女がヘルタだと。なんというか、 僕の記憶にある姿よりも小さいな。
What?
両翼からの
Twinning. We're twinning. We're shorties together.
いやいや
Oh, nays.
いや正面突破か両翼からの多い顔。はっ
Bro, you know what? You know what? It's been 5 hours. I think I should go eat. I think I should fucking eat. Okay, I'm ending stream. I've been sitting like a maniac this entire time too. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. This. Goddamn. It's been interesting though. It's been interesting so far. I need to think about it more though in order to come up with something, I guess, more interesting to say. I'm kind of right now. My brain's kind of fried.